Welcome to the infinite world. What's my end game? There came a zero. Send here, there is a silence everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Will life be like that? And yet the words that won't go with through my head. Do you see the radio light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel a tender warmth? Nothing here. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Consuming 10 billion years in amnesia, and they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here, on the border of the circle. One after the other, over and over again, I was a new pendulum. World I left that can reach like that through the wall. But I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Consuming 10 billion years in amnesia, and they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here, on the border of the circle. Do you see the radiant light? Do you hear the beautiful
Testing. We good? Ah, the cable's stuck under there. Now it should be good. Okay, that isn't bugged. There we go. Do not bug. There we go. I have to drag the thing without... the blue stack still has a chance to crash, just so you know. It still has a chance to crash. Okay, now we're good. Every time I drag it around, there's a chance for it to break. Jeez. It's just another extra taunt, Kaylin. It is cheese on a sandwich and that's all it is. Hello, Smith. I feel like using this one. Actually, no. We'll use this one instead. You know what, technically I can use that one instead. So let's test this one. Angel Grove, and there we go. So first things to mention, the stream will be longer today, but there will be a break in between. And when I get back, we'll be doing a decent chunk of ladder grind. No, don't worry, I know about the fixes already. We know the broken reset, it's Dom all over again. Fine. You're not gonna get to do that one, I guess. Back a beat down. Nah, this is not a repeat. We haven't done this one. This was not, we haven't done this one at all, okay? Launch away. Okay, get rid of this. Snipe! No. Fine. Great, it doesn't combo. Fine. That is just sad. He doesn't combo. Snide does now, but that one still doesn't. Also, Frosty literally said, did you check this? It resets the Super Move. What are you on? He did say that. What do you mean? So yeah, I guess no, Movie Red is not useful in that sense. There's no point in using him. We actually do need to go through the roster today for a massive search. We do need to do that today. But we'll be doing that later, after I get back. Ethan is just a massive launch. He slams the ground very quickly. Yeah, I haven't changed it yet. I know. I haven't changed anything. I haven't set the things up properly. And as soon as I tabbed back in, it crashed. This is why I mean, I can't just tab in and out of the thing, it'll crash. Whoever joined, you may rejoin. It crashed. In what way, on card? In what way did you mean check the suggested theme? Nah, it's the usual thing. If I tab out, blue stacks will crash. I had updated the other week, and now it's having issues. Where there's a chance for it to just completely crash if I tab out. This is an emulator. I'm using one already. Actually, I need to check who was the person I fought. Okay, Luke, Gem, you may re-enter. I may not see you multiple times though. You may get one entry, and that's it. You get one entry and that's it. Then you will wait your 5 matches. Then you may re-enter. What, Dean Flandros?
3, 2, 1, go!
Up to strike. Regular beatdown and flurry. Thing is though, I need to test that after Jurassic Strike because this is a combo that this is a combo now, as you can tell. So finally, that's an option. I don't know why you even pressing the taunt button. There we go, that's rotated. And now let's test it. No? Fine. Listen, you are a massive disadvantage. I don't know what you're trying to do. Come on. You gonna do anything different? Or just explode? Because you're on fire. Seriously. He is still quite... Dinosaur Tommy is still quite weak, but he does have a semi-breaker trap now. It's not fully one yet, but it's better. He can at least combo, but... yeah. He's still very weak, because he can still be turtled horribly. You change your leader and you still fail. You're not gonna do any better. Come on. 3. Yep. So, is it gonna be anything unique? Or what's it gonna be? Seriously. You do not even know how to think properly. Super acquired, and now I can do something. There we go. Rotated. And watch this. Come on. Come on. Think better. Think better. I'm not even taking this match seriously. You just very basically doing a lot of things that are easily predictable. Seriously. You do not know what you're supposed to do. Plus, I can just poke them once, so... do something else. Learn to play. You are literally being toyed with here. I'm not taking your match seriously. To enter it again, and I'm not even bothering playing because I'm just going to leave the match. And then we're going to have to put host spectate on because you have no patience, and you're ruining it for everyone else. So do your job and wait. There's text on screen. If you simply can't follow that, you are blind and retarded. That's all I'm gonna say. For anyone that does follow the rules, you actually have proper patience. You're actually able to be a decent human being. But someone else that wastes everyone's time because they clearly can't wait for their matches like everyone else. Yeah, well, that's what you are then.
3, 2, 1, go!
We'll see how long. Oh, ice cream. We'll see about that. Probably won't have to do it yet. That's why I mentioned that. Probably should have used a breaker. Then that would not have comboed. which would have been sad. Dressing strike! Energy orb! See? He's now finally got that kind of combo. Khaled, if you... Yeah, okay. You've been caught. Fine, I'm not allowed to recover anything extra. Not allowed to recover anything extra. Really? And then goes that one.
KO. You lose.
Where was my last regular block? Anyway, you can stop being retarded. And Ice Cream, be quiet. You are not the only one here that hasn't gotten it yet. So stop. You can wait like everyone else because there's still more people than just you. No, it was my regular one the last time. I used it at 7 energy. The question is whether or not where was my regular block. How many cards did I have to use? That's the part that matters.
3, 2,
Probably didn't see it there, but anyway. Not a 50-50. Still sad. Wait. I'll call it there. Snipe. There. Now let's see here. We can poke that one. Sweep. Nope. Interrupted. Get rid of this. And now I have a very specific option. Go run my regular block, but then they dash forwards. Okay. Do not push your strike. That's all I'm gonna say. Swept once. Swept again. I'm gonna press this and just hit them with a super breaker because why not? Even though it's very much a big waste. Poke! Nope. Didn't rotate. I needed to rotate. And they still get to be faster. Not sure that was gonna work. But I didn't get my super breaker.
KO. You win.
If you keep going up, continuing with this stupid sentences, I will be timing you out for 30 minutes. Understand, Ice Cream? Not looking to put up with you today. So if you act stupid with your sentences, you get timed out. There. There's your one match, and that's about it.
2, 1.
Hello, Christian up. Poke. Nope, fine. But so why'd you press it a second time? Why even press that a second time? Dressing strike. You gonna try and punch me? No. But that's an assist so far, and they do dash at least. Okay, that didn't even press what I needed to. And there goes the situation. Remember, people, it speeds up. Kaya speeds up the game. It doesn't slow it down. Just remember that. Just remember that. Stand here. No. Fine. Regular beat down. Send you away. And now you're going to the air. Back away. It is your. There's a proper fight. Remember, their behavior is normal, but we also need to remember that Kaya is bugged in the system. She speeds up the game when she counters instead of slows it down. I don't know what Inoue did wrong there, but that's one of the issues with Kaya. There's Geki. I'm chasing, I still haven't done the combo I'm supposed to. And I'm still not allowed to anyway. What the heck? There we go. Okay, now the slots are finally set up. I can finally do what I need to. Okay, so we just had a rigged situation right there. Anyone else need me to point out what the rigged situation was? Because I'm sure we all saw it. And it was quite stupid. That's all I can say. We can block this. No, he didn't. And now bracket beat down. I have to delay it slightly. Can't get it out of range. Here! This is a combo now as well! You don't need to dash anymore.
KO. You win.
They properly adjusted everything. It's just sad that Magna lost his cancel. It's stupid. It's a 3-cost Brave Bluff. Come on. It's not that hard to have given it the ability to cancel still and not be able to at a certain point and then still be able to dash after it.
2, 1, go.
The Scream is literally a strong breaker trap, but the fact that there's still... The dumb problem with it is the fact that you can't do anything with his other cards. It contradicts what... His entire setup contradicts itself. That's the only problem. Okay, fine. And I'm still not allowed to hit anything there. Flurry just because? Can you get something other than a defense? Yeah, this is gonna get me caught. That's all I'm gonna say.
KO. You lose.
Okay, Why bot? X memes, the guy just said bot zone, and that's it, and that's literally all he said. Chaos Wave, need more damage, let's see. 3-cost, insane breaker trap, projectile that doesn't have exactly... it's actually quite slow. Be aware, it is slower than the newest breaker. That's the same cost. That actually can still be dodged though. That's the thing to mention. So there's that to mention. Yeah, fine, I'm just gonna launch you. So let's see here. Poke. Sweep. Nah. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna let this continue. You can punch away, and that's all you're gonna get out of that one. Spinning combo. And here's your. Just bring you closer. That was a bad move, that's all I can say. Sweep here, and what's it gonna be? Almost! Fast enough. Was almost. If I didn't use the super, I probably could have poked him with a regular strike. And we have to deal with this stupid loading thing every time. Let's see. So it's literally just called V2 and Lean Bow. What do you want? Ice cream, that's literally just Lean Bow and V2. What is the thing again? Okay, right. Yeah, I'm not. One other thing is Black Dragon's Breaker still doesn't do its display damage. And I mean specifically the beam. Well, hello. Okay, well, this guy's not even here, and crits are now up here. Aha. There are some severely wrong things when it comes to an opponent who doesn't fight back. The moment... Okay, be aware, whoever that one was, you may re-enter, but seriously? Can we point out the wasted crits? I know it's friendly battles and everything, but it's the fact that it happened again. It's the fact that it happened again. Another opponent that isn't doing anything and all the crits get used there. Correct.
2, 1.
Okay.
Go.
Nothing. But why, Khaled? But why? Angel! I might as well just recover a bit of energy in the middle of it to begin with, so it at least helps, but still. Spinning combo. You've been caught. And now you're out of energy, supposedly. Just a flurry. Okay, energy orb. Special recovery. No. I got hit before I could do anything, but get rid of this. Listen, you ran back into it. Okay, anyway, you are done. You're quite dumb anyway when it comes to doing that. You know you can't use the thing you want now. You know that, right? The moment I hit you with the block, I'm going to launch you. The fact that it doesn't even sweep in the air is the problem. Why does it still not do that? Who was supposed to use again? Stealthine. We'll move the crit team to later. More like Korak just needs his recoveries adjusted. Seriously. The end lag of each thing just needs to be adjusted. And there. One of them can be dodged. Then enter the code. You should be able to. I said it'll be used later. I'm not launching the main right now. You've waited long enough. Supposedly. Well, and up you go. And now how about this? Another awkward combo. Now don't push your strike. I'm just gonna block it. So I'm going to. I've had enough of the just reminder. That thing can cancel, but I think I've had enough of the times where it's actually just hit me. Because that's all it's been doing. Up you go once. And again. No. Can't punch them in time. Really? And then you just cancelled it. Okay. I'll cancel the bubble shot. You can't get away with that one. Not happening either. Another bubble shot. And ice cream. And are you really that slow? There are people faster than you and they're not even tryhards. And that's not even the word to describe them. Simple as that. Frost? Can you stop failing? To even say that sentence means you do not know how to use Blake properly. You know very well if they put it back down to the cheaper costs, there's going to be a massive problem. The moment Blake lands a hit and he activates a super, Good luck. I'm pretty sure he's zapping you 3 times with that breaker. And this retard does not know how to be patient. I told you. The moment you start to do something stupid like skip to what you're not allowed to, it's the moment you're described as a blind retard. Said that long ago already. You have no patience for, and you are inconsiderate of the others. No, Frost, yes, 5 seconds. Blake's super lasts 5 seconds. You can dodge the first one. Because that's 13,000 damage in auto on that he can instantly just do in those 5 seconds. What are you on, Frost? What are you on? He already does 13,000. He does not need a cheaper cost. He's fine where he is. The only thing that Blake could probably use with an improvement is probably a breaker trap. Since he technically can be reacted on everything. He has a 50-50 and that's it. So stop failing. He does not need to be made cheaper again. There's something wrong with Casey's visual. Is there a problem with Casey or something? Because I think his suit might be wrong. So I'm looking at it on the iPad, it's a lot of more saturated red than it is over here. I don't think there's ever there's another character that looks this different. Pretty sure they all look the same, other than. Nope. Something's disabled. The coloring on this looks a whole lot more. Yeah, this game looks a lot more desaturated than the one on my iPad. It looks a whole lot more desaturated. Is there a way to show this? I think there is. Let me just quickly swap to this one. Oh no, I haven't disabled that thing. That thing is not changed. Why is it doing that though? That's weird. Eh. Well, let me just go into studio mode. It should be fine. Oh, it's a separate thing entirely. No? Wow, it's just my screen. Fine. Seems like it's just the screen. You can't see any difference when you view it like this. There is no difference. Predazord. Disable that. Good look there. In fact, the iPad looks more desaturated now. This is just my screen then. It's just my screen. Billy has been fixed slightly. No, Thomas, it is my regular screen because on the iPad he's a lot more red and saturated than he is on the BlueStacks. But going by the mirroring software, it's my monitor that is not as saturated. The best way to put it. Billy does not break through blocks and he can jump. Simple word. That is a simple word. He jumps, and that's it. So if you think he won against the breaker, no, you just didn't hit him. He jumped. There are lots of attacks in the game that jump. In fact, I've beaten strikes by using Mighty Morphin Trini's jump.
3, 2,
Understand that?
1, go!
Poke. Poke again. Oh no. Don't even have 13,000 HP. He can just hit once. Get rid of this, and game can stop being dumb. Okay. You whiffed. Better now. Okay. Fine. Game is being weird. Nope. Okay. Still not reaching. And there it goes. Right, Neil, stop.
KO, you lose.
That game is dead. Now stop. I assume this goes for you. If you're gonna copy him, I'm gonna time you out. So get lost if you're gonna be stupid. If you're gonna be stupid like that. Oh, is the other leader? Because we're not doing auto offs for a while. It was supposed to be snide. Okay. Well, that should be fine then. There. Now people can just wait, we'll be fine. Okay, right, Neil, be quiet. I'm done with you. Makey, there's no reason to even do that type of situation with that, because there's no point. Fighting that boring characters isn't exactly something. Casey's design is quite unique. That's the best way to put it. But by a long shot, it's still weaker, and the only time when it isn't seen that way is when you don't even know how to use the specific character. Now here's the thing, Ice Cream, so here's the problem. If you're still slower than all the new people that's going to be non-repeated names, that's on you. And you may not complain because they are just as qualified. And I do not know what just happened. See you later, Trina. No, hello, Luna. You do not need to say the thing over and over, though. There's the next one. It'll load the code. Also, the last opponent did not fight back again, so I don't know what's gonna happen with that one. Yep, there it is. You may try to re-enter if possible. So yeah, you know what? Fine. Ice Cream, if you're gonna be having problems, well, there's the thing. I updated the thing. Wait until we'll get one match. No more duplicate opponents. Yeah, regions are a sad issue. So go ahead, Ice Cream. You're not allowed to complain anymore if we see any new names. Because like I just said, they're just as qualified to play to enter the code as you are. So just remember that. Bubble shot. And now let's see here. I could probably go with the bruiser myself to dodge. Nope. Okay. I want to see whether or not I can dodge it with that one, because it does go slightly back. Probably have to use it sooner. Later, not sooner. Okay, let's see here. How about... Nope. Fine, Hydro Slash. You've lost all the energy. Bubble shot. And now they're probably going to have a strike or a block. 5 energy. Almost. Almost the perfect dodge. I was going to try and link it into the perfect breaker. It uses one attack with nunchucks, and that's it. I feel like Liliana and Luna are the same ones. I don't know why, it just seems like it, especially with the way they're saying hello. I'm just gonna say hello anyway, but I don't know. For some reason it feels that way. I don't even have, I don't have Amelia on the main, and I don't have core egg assist on the ult. Simple as that. Milita has not fought. Nah, don't worry, they could be, they're just separate. So far, I still don't have Amelia on the main. Best way to put it. Waiting for Ethan, because that's the one that matters there. Hello. And yep. Okay. Crash. He crashed. Should still exist. Should still exist, but it's a little different. No, Delphine has regular recovery. She doesn't even have special recovery though, because of her weapon in her hand. She doesn't get special recovery. Same thing goes for Tori. Nah, that one's just on you. The first hitbox is very small because of reasons. From NY. So... oof. You have to delay it more, or you have to position perfectly. Niche. Ah. Well, I guess play later. Yeah, you can just join anytime. I mean, it's not against it, people. If you pay attention to the music in the background, this guy just happened to join when, you know, the theme I gave him. I gave him the theme in the super videos, so... the fact that he just, this person decided to join as him is where the weird part comes in. It's still not agreeable though because of, you know, balancing. But even then... and he's still not really fine, but it's just the fact that it semi-fits. Semi-fits. gonna try and kick me, isn't he? I'm still saying it, he's gonna try and kick me. Nope. I had to block. He's gonna kick me now. No super. Do we have to just point out that ice cream can't count? Congratulations, someone can't count. He never graduated from preschool. Someone is getting mad. He's slower than even the randos. The randos that are lurking. How are you slower than them? Listen, you're not even allowed to re-enter. You got your match. You have to wait You have to wait until everyone's gotten theirs. So as I said, Ice Cream, if you're unable to get in, you're slower than the lurkers. Just saying. Now if you just keep acting stupid and unable to count, there's your problem. Now don't fail your match. You have a simple job, and that's to actually play properly. That's all I'm gonna say. Thing is, I don't know what's with your team. You don't have been running trick shots, you're just running those assists. Bubble shot! Back away. And let this continue. Equation fist! And now I think I'm just gonna have to recover this. Lesson, no. I was going to need 5 energy, but that's all that's gonna happen. Lesson, that thing doesn't require taunts anymore. So you can actually just dash. Equation fist! Bubble shot! And now don't do something stupid, that's all I'm gonna say. About. At least that still hits. If that didn't, that would be the questionable part. And you will explode.
KO, you win.
You got your code. Not that hard to understand. Last match for Delphine, and we'll move on to Snide. Ice Cream, it's more like if you were still slower than the lurkers, that's on you. That's the roast. That's supposedly what it was. No, there was another one after Snide. It wasn't just Psycho Green. It's not Psycho Green. Unless it is, I don't know. You say that as if it's any better, so you're the one complaining in chat, and yet you still don't even want to attempt to put in the code as soon as you're supposed to. Which means you don't have the right to complain because you're not trying. That's the problem there. Listen, are you going to wait your turn, or are you gonna keep being stupid? Because your name does not help. You have to wait your turn. You haven't even waited 5 matches. Yes. So you got what you wanted. Be aware, people. There. This one has not fought properly. He had to leave. That doesn't do anything, Ice Cream. Because it's on screen. Aqua combo. Bubble shot. I'm gonna recover to 5 and then block instantly. Nope. That didn't help. They didn't help. Let's go to Fury and Scream. Why is the main lagging? It didn't really lag right then, but the moment I got kicked, the moment it just repeated the kick. Okay, the Scream. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can catch up. Equation Fist. And Hydro Slash. Now you can go to your corner. And let's see whether or not that's going to be... Is it going to be a Dom? I don't think it's a Dom. Yet. Wait. No. You've been blocked. Now, explode.
KO. You win.
Exactly. So let's see here. Yeah, that's the thing though. Sarkis, I'll be doing a very specific thing. That's after I get back. We're going to be doing some ladder grinding on both the ult and the main because I need to reach Ruby on the ult and I need to collect lots of damage on the main. Also, be aware, Casey Assist is just another Devon. If I'm not mistaken, that is basically what it is. It's another breaker booster, but it's only on par with Devon and Zanako, I believe. How much pure damage with Devon again? Does anyone remember? What was Devon's pure damage boost? Because right now, Casey's still not the best breaker boost, the second best. The thing is though, Zenaku isn't the second best breaker booster either. I'm sure you guys should know who is actually the second best breaker booster. But that's only because he boosts other stats by a whole 40%. No, what is Devon's? No, Cammy's the best one. What do you want? The second best. And Frost, be quiet. You're not allowed to guess. I'm not answering you. All you did was say things over and over. So you're not allowed to add to it anymore. What is first of all, if you can remember what Devon's total stats were. What was his pure damage to, and what is his breaker damage? That's what we needed, that assist. What was it again? Because I know it adds up to 48%. Listen, you haven't even waited long enough. Stop being dumb. Wait your turn. Read the screen. I can swap the rule back. You must wait 5 matches. You have to still wait 3 more matches. Understand that. The weirdo that just entered. Simple as that. Okay, then Devon is not. He is currently tied for 3rd. Actually, no. Yeah, he is tied for 3rd. Yeah. So Devon, Casey, and one other is tied for 3rd. Just so you know. So who's 2nd? Spark doesn't even do... Spark may be another trap assist, but no, he's not even close.
3, 2, 1, go!
You've been poked. Explain sword! Nope. You get dodged. And up you go. And personality split should at least combo. And I'll get back away. Oh, yep. He hits first. Ish. Well, explains what. And rush down. I'm gonna send you into the air once more, then we'll see what happens from there. A decent chunk. And a poke. Get rid of this. Explains what. And now I think I have to dodge him with personality split. That's the only thing I can think of. Eh. That was fine. Really? You're not escaping that one. Poke. You're not kicking either. Guile. Set them up for the Exploit Sword!
KO. You win.
Encore, that's not how it works. Breaker boost alone is not how it works. There's pure plus breaker. The more pure, the better. Then add breaker. Because technically then you can boost your super still. But then again, then you can get your other stats. Right, Neil? I told you to stop being weird. Iltron, you do not know how things work at all. You're saying it was not a balance update. That is a bug fix update. You do not know anything, Iltron, at all. Seriously. Here you are running around saying, oh, I can use Black Dragon. No. Seriously. And you're calling it bad. Aha. There was nothing bad about it! Or rather, at best, 3 things. 3 things bad about it. That's the only thing. So I don't know what you're on. At best, there's 3 things. But they each have their reason. Except one. That's all I'm gonna say. So understand that. You've been caught. And voice slash. Okay. Dodge. Tony sword. No. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yes, you claim that for 2 months and you instantly try to claim you're the best Black Dragon user. Upon entering the stream the odd time. As I said, there's only 3 things bad about it. First of all, everything else in that patch was a proper fix. The bad things was they deleted Magnus Cancel. If you actually use the taunt mechanic on Ranger Slayer, now she's been slightly nerfed. But they sped up her landing animation, so she actually is technically still getting to the ground faster than before. But in context of the taunt requirement, it is actually a nerf. And then there's a mistake from them, I believe, because they changed something on regular Mighty Morphin Zack and not Dragon Shield Zack. Because they specifically mentioned Dragon Shield Zack in the notes, but instead they changed Mighty Morphin's Breaking Kick instead of Keto Flip. Those are the only 3 bad things. One doesn't make sense. The second one, they want to smooth the animation so she doesn't just teleport to the ground. And the last one is just a mistake, seriously. I don't know how they messed that up. DS means Dragon Shield. So, like I said, of everything there, it was good. But if you can't even fathom those fixes for older characters, you're stupid. They had to allow the old characters actually to be viable, and now you don't have to use any sort of taunt requirements to use them the most effective as possible. Simple as that. V2, set it up. No. And for those that need context, the way that Guile works, why it seems like it's weaker than before, yeah. The way his one works is just, he used to make the projectile travel. He's basically just, Dom is just a epic version of him right now. Guile was never changed in the recovery department. He was always that slow. The only reason it's different is because of other reasons. Like not sending you in further away before the projectile hits. That's what happened there. You could just teleport, could you? If only you could go invincible in time. Well, Vortex Slash! That's a crit. It was not needed. No. Old Guile could stagger on the first and then they would throw the projectile to stagger again. The projectile being slightly slow would make it that it's actually pretty good. But in comparison to its recovery, it's actually bad. Because when you were to use the Guile in the opponent's corner, you wouldn't really get much out of it. Now, I mean, it's basically consistent across the entire thing. Because it's just the stagger without the projectile traveling. Guile was not really changed, it's just the fact that it changed from the first hit from a stagger to a stun, which tamely nerfed it. Okay, that's what happened there. Yep, it's Aishi then. We don't know when they're actually going to send a balance update. All I know is the last 2 patches they've updated and fixed a few things on older characters. Like bad recovery on specific characters. As well as this time they removed the taunt requirements. Simple as that. That's what was changed. So if you can't fathom that type of thing, I don't know what you're on. It's not that hard to understand that that's a proper good change for all the old characters. Ones that, anyway, did not know how to code properly back then. Okay, just... Come on. I'm just gonna hit you with Exploding Sword if you don't be careful. Okay. Well, this one's gonna hurt. Personality Split. Vortex Slash. Now I'm just gonna have to try and dodge their attack. If possible. I ran back into it. Teleport! Nope. Tori.
KO. You win.
They're behind the rock. They were hiding behind the rock. We'll do auto off soon, but not now. We're saving it for after all the other ones. I know I didn't play as many matches with Snide, but we'll go ahead and give him one more match after this, and we'll rotate to the next team because I need to not stay on the same character for so long. Crystal Lake. After Psycho Green. Doesn't matter. I didn't see it. The Blaker quest, if you're referring to use Thunder, that doesn't count. Because there's so many different ways to represent that one. So understand it. Okay? So it's after Psycho Green. I ran back into it. Gonna use your breaker? Well, I'm using mine. I'm just gonna back away. Okay, that didn't work. I didn't block his movements. Okay, personality split. I'll do it one more time. They did not stop it. Ish. I mean, remember, you can cancel your strike. You can cancel a most lost strike. You might as well do it. Remember, it can be used to troll the opponent. You can instantly swap into it. Yep, that happens. No, middle slot strike, not your first slot, your middle slot.
You cancelled that one.
You have no blocks. You have no blocks, Ice Cream. Watch as he breaks the rules again and keeps getting block spammed. Saying it now. It's gonna be. It's anyways gonna be dumb. No, it happens before, not in the middle of it. It goes before you have to you can cancel it. Nice what? No. All you can do is poke me or what? Yeah, okay. And there's the regular block. Watch as he gets another one and barely any moves. Just saying. That was just sad. That was just sad. Yep. I need to get rid of this blocking out for a slot. Away with you! There we go. Just back away. Nope. Fine then. Come on. Slice sword. And Vortex Slash. No crit. But that's fine. Back away. What if I just V2? That was a perfect Vortex Slash, but no, I think Snide might be too tall. Do other characters get hit by that? They fixed the bad recoveries in Billy's patch, and now they've removed taunt requirements. And they did adjust and buff some characters to an extent. Dino Thunder Tommy specifically has less recovery on quite a few things. And the bad recovery for Daishi and a few other characters have been fixed, like Zed as well. Though I think Daishi's one might be a little better than the others. But him being a flyback further character as well might be quite beneficial to him. Rito got a fix, I believe. I think I remember it. But be aware, there are still other problem characters with Pumpkin Rapper, Vengex, Dane. All those three specifically have issues as well. Just completely whiffing things. You didn't use one assist. What do you want? You didn't get to spam the assist because you didn't have a block assist to begin with, and I could just hit you. And besides, you try to poke your Koken into Chun-Li. If you managed to land it, I'm sure we would have seen a V2.
2, 1, go!
You've been poked. Up you go. And now, look at that! And no need to taunt for that one at all. We don't have to deal with that type of situation. I don't think that was a blue. I think that was a no green screen. That just happened. Oh no. I got launched. Did Abhijit just redeem his thing or what? I don't think it's I don't think he became a member unless did he? Nope, not happening. Up you go. Panda Beast. You've been caught. And as a cut to Fury. Look at this. Proper combos without the need to taunt. Oh no. No, don't you dare zap me. Oh, okay. Scream! And kick! Paid one. It said renew. I think that means yours is just you're a renewed gifted. Right? I think it's just your renew message. No? I do not know how to tell the difference right now. We were gifted earlier. Yeah, there it is. So that's one. Are you a gifted one from? Nah, Thomas, I've already gotten rid of it because I have my situation is I've always put it only to the specific character. I've already deleted it. But I think the only mistake I've done recently is maybe RJ once, from the looks of it. No, the gifted thing ends early next month.
3, 2,
So yeah.
1.
Well, that's... Daishi can now finally be normal. It's the only thing that matters. So got the Fury. And still making use of the recovery is the whole point. You want to just stand there so you don't lose your, the ability to do things. Ah, okay. Delayed too much, but you can see there. You see how much energy I could get back, and they were barely on the ground. I was just too slow. You can see what that type of thing is. It's very, very useful. Frost, he doesn't need one either. They adjusted Andros as well. Just so you know. They adjusted Andros as well. You're getting brought in again. Okay. I'd recommend just using the breaker and doing things normally. You'll see it. Scream! Fly! Nope. Okay. Black Line Rush, just because. Nope, not strong enough for a breaker trap. Okay, fine. Do it again! Blocked instantly! And scream. Yep, they left out Cassie, Jen, Keto Flip on Dragon Shield Zack, and... yeah. You're the one hitting me after I pressed some cards late. That's what's going on there, Frost. You hit me? You launched me after I used the breaker. Just remember, it's the energy management. I just had to break your defense because Andros has severe problems. Tailhead with Blake. Really? So can we point out there's Khaled again with this issue? I should not have entered the match as soon as that. I entered the match too soon. I mean, you launched me with be aware, you launched me from across the screen after I used Ferocious Roar, which is quite a slow attack. You used Aisha, and you launched me. Okay? Going by requirements, I started my injury regen when I pressed the screen. Or I regen cooldown when I pressed the screen. But you blocked very late when I was in the mid-kick. So by the time I got launched into the air, I was starting to recover energy already. We can review the match if needed, but I do need to share it to the Alliance then. Because it's the main is the one playing. And depending on the situation, if I press the block before I press Ferocious Roar, my energy instantly started regenning. No, Black Dragon still has to sit through the entire animation before he's allowed to do things. So no, Billy and Black Dragon have not been changed. The one that matters to me has not changed. They fixed Daishi and his bad recovery and his taunt requirements, which it was dumb that he had both. He was one of the few characters that had both, but he also has the situation of he flies back further, so some combos are harder to land on him. But still. Khaled, can you please stay in-game already? Can you seriously just stay in-game? Because this one's on you for leaving. You left the game and didn't even load properly. Yep, opponent has played battle. No one else saw it, but it's on the iPad screen. It doesn't show it on the spectator screen.
2, 1, go!
But yeah, remember, Daishi still has his block combos. So just remember those types of things. And now you don't have to use the taunts to do them. Just learn to dash properly. Here's the prime example. He can do this without the need to taunt. And look at the energy. I have 1.5. 1.5 energy. If best, you can probably get 3 if you perfectly time it. See? No taunts needed. Perfectly adjusted. Daishi does his job. All these great requirements have been added. What are you on? You didn't even fight! You didn't even fight. You weren't even there. Becky, whose chocolate did you steal? Are you sure you didn't steal a pigeon's chocolate? Oh no, he took Casey's.
2, 1, go!
Yoink! Nope. Okay. That didn't help. Never mind, I was still sliding in the air. But yeah, sad part is now we lost the... It's still sad. Magna is guaranteed to attack now. Be aware. So you can't get away with trolling people. It is... That's the only sad part. You're not able to do what you're supposed to be able to. And that's my problem. Okay, oh, that was lag. You gonna poke me? Yeah.
KO, you win!
That's my only problem. I said there's only 3 things wrong with the patch that they got wrong. But the one makes sense, that it's justified, but it's a slight nerf. As I said, the patch is all over as good. It's all fixes that's required. But some are missing, but there's 3 problems, but 1 is justified, the other 2 is not exactly fine. As I said, the 1 problem was... Okay, first of all, the 3 problems. I've said this earlier. Ranger Slayer, Magna, and regular Mighty Morphin Zack. Ranger Slayer, justified, as I said. They don't want her teleporting down. She now goes down, but it's a slight nerf to anyone that made use of the taunt mechanic. Because she would teleport to the ground and get out of the attack sooner. Now she doesn't. And it's a slight nerf. But then we have Magna Assist. This one is a bad decision because they deleted the cancel. So now he's slow, does damage, but you can't make use of that cancel because it doesn't exist anymore. So you can't even get away with a perfect bait. And then there's regular Zack who was affected instead of Dragon Shield Zack. Wrong person. That's not the person that was listed on the balance patch. Not balance, the bug fix patch. So that's where the problem comes in. Those 3 are the only things they got wrong. They did not need to change anything about Mighty Morphin Zack because he was perfectly fine. But they did get it horribly wrong. Exactly, they took away the bluff. The thing is though, Thomas, if you paid attention to their wording, go read what it said, quickly. Tell me exactly what they said about what they did to it. Get me the exact word. Put in quotations, what did they call Brave Bluff? No, Thomas, that's the other thing. What did they call it? What did they call Brave Bluff? Okay, so Psycho Green now. Yeah, that's the thing, Thomas. I'm pretty sure that's the file name. That's the name of the attack in the file. Brave Bolt is the name of the attack in the files for Brave Bluff.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, there. You got your answer. Kyle! But I'm just making sure of it because I remember that all old characters have different names for the attacks. They changed it later on and didn't constantly change the name to what they were going to call it in game. Now, come on. Fine then. Ah, of course. You whiffed. Dragon power. Really? Okay. Get rid of this. Got it. Lingering. It lingered. Up you go. TV slash. And another one. Okay, that's weird of it. Nope. Goodbye, Callan. Helm! Break!
You win!
So, is Blake banned now? Okay, give me a moment while I quickly check the things before the thing crashes. Okay, first of all, let's go to here. We have core. We have the new one. I'm pretty sure this is the new file anyway, so we'll be able to just look at it. Yeah, fainting sword slash is what the other one called. Flying spiral slicer. That's yeah. Magna blaster blast. That's all it's called. Wait, no, that's right. Yep. Magna combo. Magna launcher. Where is it? Come on. Jackie? No. Unless it's not fainting sword slash, I'm sure of that. Is this the one? Unless, oh wait, what? No? No, it is. No, whatever, okay, anyway is high. I have no clue where they got Brave Bolt from then. You are correct, Thomas. I felt like it might have been a name for it, but no. Oh no. Look at this problem. So yeah, it's called Fainting Sword Slash. I don't know why I got wrong there, but yep. Magna Launcher is his strike's name. So the file name is called Fainting Sword Slash. I don't know where they got Brave Bolt from. I have no clue where they got that. Excuse you. What do you mean first V2's 2 cost now, Magna? What do you mean by the 2 cost? No, Kaylin, you can't do that. Unless you mean Zane's strike, you can't cancel Magna's Yes, they never made it fast though. It was never fast. But yeah. Okay, Thomas, the difference is it was never fast. This one, they removed the cancel, which is wrong. I still don't know where they got the word brave bolt from, but even then. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can cancel. You got the cancel right. So yeah. I was going by your name, I was assuming it was the same thing again. Listen, I'm just gonna set this up, and Draco's just gonna run into it, I guess. What if I just... Okay then. I saw the attack, so I was just gonna let it continue right after. I'm faster. Dragon power. This is not gonna result in anything because it's a little too close. Out of range. Okay. Your slot said that was the requirement. Oh no. Nope, okay. You did less damage. You didn't even slip. Yeah, he didn't set his cards up. But I decided I'm not gonna get any damage, I guess. Just hit it up. Hit them twice. I want the other attack, but I'm not allowed it. Up you go. Let's see here. Is it enough? I don't think it is. That's on me. I didn't stop it.
KO, you win.
Technically, yes. At the same time, no, because the attack is still semi-faster than most things, but at the same time, not. Could be faster. Could be better. No. Scaling, that's depending on what anyways decided. Still don't agree with stupid Billy getting the ability to cancel both of his strikes. It's still stupid. Still wrong. The newest character you released is that.
3, 2, 1, go.
You were dodged. B2. Yeah, it's not in the perfect spot. Didn't dodge that one, but yeah, remember that this version of Tommy has one of the faster strikes, so I do not have the ability to easily interrupt him. He can very easily interrupt me. Just remember that. You can do that. I'm out of range. You can't use your breaker. Okay. Up you go. Let's see. What do I need to do here? Poke. There's your block. Okay. With that, what if I just wait a little more? There we go. Pudgy Storm. Well, goodbye, Casey. Helm! Yep, they got the display damage wrong again. I did say I was going to try and mention that somewhere. It wasn't even really block related. It was another thing. Remember, the only way to get the build up is only if the attack is guaranteed. Remember that. Those are the rules for it to actually even work that way. Why is it not in the Alliance, Geki? I'm just gonna use Special Storm. Not be interrupting. Remember that Psychic Green doesn't even get a lingering hitbox there. He doesn't strike you along the entire attack. It's still sad though. Why isn't Psychic Green striking along the entire path? Come on. Someone explain to me why he doesn't. Why doesn't he hit sooner the closer you are to him? Come on. Can we not have that? Because he still has this issue as well. It's just the sad part. Okay. I'll just get rid of this. Guile. I need to rotate you anyway, but yeah. Can't dodge, can't dodge, can't dodge!
KO. You win.
You got me. Also, I accidentally pressed 2 instead of 1 instantly. So there's a bit of a green explosion. Remember though, there is still the rule that applies. You're not allowed to have 2 of the same explosions fight each other. You're not getting an explosion. I'm still keeping that rule. You're not allowed to get a Psycho Green mirror match. There's no Zeo Red mirror match. And there's no Dragon Shield Jason mirror match. Remember that. Last match for Psycho Green. Remember it, people. Those are the rules. I made them. I'm just saying that. I made them up. That's it. And that's the only reasoning. I'm not making them that easy to get. Even though technically Psycho Greens is the hardest one to get. But we're not allowing mirror matches. No mirror match explosions.
3, 2.
What do you mean? So it's not a rule of you're supposed to always do it. It's just the rule of people will want it. Who knows? Like I said, it's not a rule of you have to do it anyway. But people will want it. Nope. They continue. Nope. Why did it look like there was a Blake there? That... He's not even blue though. That's a crimson one. Poke. Poke again. They continue. Nope. Get out of my corner. Now let's see here. Nope. Purge Storm. Not out of range. I'm out of range of that though. Help! That's I tried to say Helmbreaker. I tried to say it and then the wrong explosion anyway. I forgot. I was supposed to say Sadistic Strike. Didn't get it wrong. Scuffed Explosion. Yes. Wrong name. Wrong explosion. And then it wasn't even the right name. If anything, that sounded more like a sneeze. To an extent. To an extent. Blake it is. Nah, but explosions are over now. Because we'll move on to Blake. I'm still not changing the assist because I'm not bothering with him. I don't use the assist often, and when I do, I'd rather them just not exist. In this case, it's V2 and Guile. They still haven't changed because they're still following the same rules. They still follow the rules, Mr. Cheese. They do still seem to be following it. Anyway, let's just see whether he's going to be able to troll me with his cancel. Remember that you do need to... You need to play it differently. You can't just choose cancel it every time. You have to do it a very specific way. Anyway, let's see here. If I just not do that. Shocking Pinch. You're in range. Pinch and Paralyzer. Another Shocking Pinch. What if I just press this button? Yeet! Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna zap you. Gonna back away. Nope, zap you again. Triple Tempest. And stagger. Hey, how about another one? Look at my eyes!
KO. You win.
I don't know why I said that one, but I mean, technically he stares at you and then he zaps you. Okay. Yeah. What did... Geki, what did you do?
Three, two, one, go!
Well, I'm poking him. Shocking pinch. Remember, why did you even join this with that team? That's not an auto-off team. Auto-on team. You're gonna poke them, and that's it. Dodge. Shocking pinch. I'm gonna set my slots up. You can count. Never mind. He did not counter it. Okay. You've been dodged. And my slots didn't line up, but I don't care. It's fine. Grand slam. I'm gonna do it twice. It's still gonna zap you. It was queued up before the super meter wore off.
KO, you win!
I didn't even play. As I said, he can still be turtled, and this is why you don't give Blake even more super time. Or cheaper costs. Okay, Frost? He's fine where he is. He's a perfect balance. The only thing that maybe you can give him is actually give him a breaker trap. But he's fine where he is. He's perfectly fine where he is. The only thing he can do something is something else. It's still a green screen. I keep not looking before every time he gets summoned. Gurner has redeemed their... I think that's a gifted one, correct? I think that's a gifted one. Actually... Okay, which one is it? Is it a war gifted or is it a channel gifted? I'm gonna zap you. And I'm gonna sweep you. There we go. And back away. Be warned, I have the super combo. Ah, and I failed it. Well, doesn't matter. I'm doing this anyway. I didn't press it when I was supposed to, but you'll still be launched. And now I can just back away. And zap you. No? Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you. You never stood a chance in that sense. The slots were not with you that game. No, I know it is gifted, Gurner, but I meant which one is it? Because I think, no, yours are Wars gifted. I just see it. I see it. Your name is right there. You are gifted from Wars. See, you are technically a true member, not a trial member. Yeah, time cancel is still... They did... I'm pretty sure they didn't change anything of that. Time cancel should still exist. I'm sure of that. We can do that when I get back. Because we're going to... Like I said, the stream will be going on for longer. I need to grind some points. Or corruption zone. We'll do it after. And poke. Zap! Nope, okay. Well, there's no reason to block that anyway. Don't have to do 2 blocking to begin with. You get zapped. Shocking pinch. And now let's see here. I need to line my slots up, so... Grand Slam. Grand Slam again. You can see how much recovery it has. That's the only problem that that attack really does have. I mean... I don't know if you're gonna get much out of this, but I'm just gonna zap you again. And zap you again. And there. I don't think that's a true combo, though. It may be very quick, but I don't think it's a true combo. Though, going by timing of someone's device, it probably is. Because you lag when there's a rapid amount of VFX on screen. So who knows. Yep, we'll be starting Auto Wolf soon, but not just yet. If anything though, technically I can use the crit team to grind, so there's a different reason why I don't want to use it to begin with. So you can see there's where the problem comes in. I don't have to do any auto offs with it because technically I might just use it on ladder. Conquer, double blocks don't mean much. As I said, I just need them at 13,000 health and I'll show you the situation. And not to mention, that just makes them block trigger happy. So, triple tempest again. And now let's see here. I back away. How about a Grand Slam? There we go, perfectly timed. Didn't have it just yet. Good. However, I just need to poke them once. There. Look at their health. They have all that health. Does that mean anything when I do this? You know what? How about I just do it again? How about I just press it again? You know, the slots will rotate this time, and it did not. Okay. Well, shocking pinch. Never mind, I knocked out, but I can still zap you.
KO, you win.
Double blocks don't exactly mean much when Blake has his super combo. So like I said, once again, Frost, if you're still here, this is why you don't use, this is why he doesn't need a change. He's fine where he is. That thing does a lot more damage on ladder as well to begin with. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I can clearly tell it's 2 blocks again. But the problem is Blake doesn't have an easy time actually hitting some stuff. Especially since both of Zordon's strikes instantly start combos. Both of them. Yeah, no. A nerf to Zordon, he loses. He's no longer allowed to cancel his strike, like that one. And his other strike becomes a 50-50. That thing? That becomes a 50-50. Simple rule to follow. Okay? That's a simple nerf to Zordon. Simple enough. So, understand? That's how it's gonna have to be. Come on. Go ahead. He's likely just able to use his strike, but who knows? And you can see, even though it was activated late, he still was able to hit me before the lightning struck him. What build up? She still gets it and does tons of damage. What do you want? The super is not the problem. It's the fact that anyone that's using her don't even know how. Whenever I'm fighting someone they don't even know how to properly use her timed proper cancels at all. A proper one doesn't even need the super. You can just keep cycling the middle slot. And as said, Zordon needs to be changed. It's stupid that you get a 3-cost, very high damaging strike as well as a 5-cost instant combo starter that has more range than Ninjor with the same rarity as you. See the problem there?
2, 1.
Either you nerf Zordon's damage, you know, as you're supposed to, or you buff Ninjors and you make his a guaranteed hit. Simple thing to follow. Not that hard to. Not that hard to follow. Reminder, we got a legendary named RJ who has a 2-cost breaker that I can't even start combos. Remember that. Anyway, I'm lining my slots up. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you. But Geki, I think you're dead. You've been zapped. And shocked again. I positioned into the correct spot. See what I mean? This is why Blake doesn't need to be adjusted. Zordon is the one that's required to be adjusted, not Blake. Blake is a proper balanced one. He's maybe knocking out like that, but as said, some characters are just weaker. Psycho Green, he's quite properly balanced. He's in the right spot. He's just very different game plan. Just very different. Merrick is weak. He can jump. So he can jump over quite a few attacks. But he doesn't have a 50-50 on one of his attacks. His other one is reactable and can't cancel it beforehand. So you can see the problem there. You delayed that. I'm just gonna zap you. I'm gonna launch you. Yeesh. Be aware, he's actually in kill range. Pay attention. He's actually in kill range. But the slots didn't rotate. Ah, okay. The slots did not help me.
KO. You win.
If the first slot didn't get a block in it, he was knocked out right then. Because you need the other breaker is fast enough to hit them. That one is not. You can't recover 2 energy after the launch without needing the first one. As I said, this is still the reason. You only need to land 2 attacks with Blake, and then you just get your super. Line your slots up. You do only 2 hits. That's auto on Blake, specifically. Okay, we're supposed to do the theme battle. Okay, theme battle time. Then we will swap auto offs, and then when I get called, right after we will do some ladder grinding. We need a block for Psycho Red. Anyone know? Preferably, I want a high damage block. Don't worry, my main is the one we're using anyway. I'm just trying to represent the team on this one. We have an evil Red Ranger. That is obviously not the one we're using him against. But we can't use Psycho Red assist either because we need a breaker. I will allow Psycho Pink to anyone that has her. You may use Psycho Pink assist with Psycho Red if you wish. We're gonna need all the help we can get for Psycho Red. Apparently Bison exists, but no one has that assist. Dio Red technically was evil at some point, but that's a strike. He's a red villain, yes, but it is, Yeah, don't worry. It's just Zordon being broken. Good game. But like I said, if you pay attention to the other fights, it's just that. Zordon needs to be adjusted, it's not you. If you pay attention to other fights, Blake has the ability to knock out. Don't think so. Technically, we can just... You know, fine. Does Diva Talks work? Beaver talks with Blaze, people. Right, Trent as well. I don't know what we... You know what? Technically, we just need some evil range. How about this? Evil rangers fight each other. It's evil rangers. But we can't give Blaze assist if we want to do this, because we can't use that one. We need to give another block assist to Blaze. We can weaken Blaze, because remember, he does have a massive advantage. We can give him Mesogog. But that is a proper villain. No, wait, there's... Let's see. Actually, I just thought of something. We have another option. We can have Blaze, or rather, characters that were turned evil from being regular humans, or at least being good. I don't think Blaze's character before he was corrupted was technically... I think that guy's personality was stupid. Just rude to everyone, a bully basically. So in his terms, I mean, it's not the best way to put... Blaze is not the situation there, but basically put turned evil characters versus evil characters. How does that sound? Because technically, I don't think Sakura Red was ever good. Don't think it was a human. I believe he was always evil. And in terms of Blaze, he was turned evil. Similar to our Drakon, Tommy, and all the other ones. Even Korag. Yep. But do we have an evil assist? Do we have an evil assist? Block assist for Sakura Red. Because technically Black Dragon exists. Technically it's a ranger. Because Rider Black Dragon is Drakon, being controlling him, basically. And it's a launch, so it works well. I don't agree with Sledge, because that one's technically still a proper villain, while Black Dragon is Zord controlled by a villain known as Tommy. Sledge is also a monster villain. I did mention evil rangers, not turned evil ones. I'm saying specifically for that. Because Zenaku, Korag, those ones count as from ranger to evil. Did I not swap this one? Or did I swap the other? No, wait, why did I think that one? Why am I stupid? What? Got that one wrong anyway. Black Dragon is a good turn to evil. Why am I doing there? That's technically for Blaze. Do we even have a proper one then? Probably have to be forced to use Sledge. Never mind. Yes, but be aware, people. We need breakers. We need breakers and blocks. Any strikes are worthless. Death Ranger's another a good guy turned evil. Because technically Mesogog's also good turned evil at the same time. Same with Daishi. Kamdar may not be a ranger, but he is a bounty hunter from what I understand. But he isn't a monster villain, per se. So he can work with Psycho Red. Pyro, he was the Gold Ranger, then he became the Death Ranger. It says that there. Can't tell me he was always evil from the beginning of the becoming the Gold Ranger. Doesn't it state that he lost his friend, which was the Blue Ranger? V2 is for Blaze, which is the problem. Unless he was always evil somehow. So I'd rather say we use Korag and Rage Slayer for that one, and then that's about it. Divatox is a villain. Remember. We're looking for good turned evil. Which is a lot more for Blaze. Blaze has a lot more options than Psycho Red. So you know what, fine. All true villains. We'll allow that one. All true villains can be given to Psycho Red. All good turned evil can go to Blaze. So now any of the villain assists can be used. Because that seems to be the situation. Because we really have limited options. Because technically Psycho Green can turn into a monster, so there is somewhat some reasoning. Yeesh. You know what? We need breakers, remember. So Rita technically works for Psycho Red. But, no one. She was always... Rita was never good at some point. The other one was supposedly the movie one only. So, here we go. There's a Psycho Red team. The one I'm gonna be using. You can use Psycho Pink with Red, but I don't have her. I did say that already. You can use Psycho Pink with Psycho Red. Okay. That's the one I'm gonna be using, and then the other team for Blaze. There. That's the one I'm using for Blaze. Good turned evil. I will be muting your ice cream if you don't even understand anything, because I've already repeated it enough. Astronomer can be used for Blaze. Blaze teams join first. Let's try it again. There. Base 3, Angel Grove, Blaze teams join. No, you did not. You said that earlier already. I said Blaze. You don't even have the right team, Alex. First of all, I said Blaze. Second of all, you didn't even have the right team. Xanaku's technically good turned evil because he also turns good later on in the at the end of the season. So Xanaku's technically an anti-villain. Or anti-hero. Not anti-villain. Because both Snide is technically always evil, but he is a split off from good.
3, 2.
He didn't exist until Heckle did something. So there's that. I am not dealing with that lag. You will go to your corner. Now what if I just... No, you will not. Give me your energy! You're gonna try to steal mine, huh? You're gonna be trying to steal mine. What if I steal yours? Huh? What if I steal yours? Now back away. No. That's sad. Okay. Korag? No. Zap them! Fine then. He's trying to steal mine now, are we? Okay, I'm gonna sweep again. Nope. Try to backdash. Okay, Psycho Rage. Swoop up. That bad of a lag spike. Okay. Fine then. I didn't even get to see it properly. Did not even get to see it properly. Because it was supposed to cancel after the second strike. No, Geki, because it's an advantage. Blaze having his own assist is an advantage. We're not giving either of them their own assist because of that. Because one is a strike, the other is a block, and one of them does not need an extra strike, and Blaze already has a massive advantage.
2, 1, go!
Rolling Slash. Nope. Psycho Storm. See whether or not you can stop this one. And then it'll rotate. Okay, fine. Okay, Psycho Rage. Spring Slayer. The villain set up, so that's gonna do that. No! Give the energy, your defense should be gone! And of course. Barely not. Rolling Slash. That's, no. Have to interrupt him. There's a breaker. Nothing. Another block. Something feels off there. That's all I can say. Yeah, okay. At some point, the lag is gonna be stupid. Ah, that's sad. Blaze's defense did not want to disappear. It always happens with Psycho Raid as the one, doesn't it? Ice Cream, you can get lost. You do not have anything. Didn't even join. You claim that? No, you don't. You're gonna be stupid and retarded and keep spamming the assists. That's non-existent. Non-existent things. If anything, you're also gonna be stupid and take the wrong team. You're not even gonna try and take something else. If you're gonna, at best, we'll probably see you have Psycho Pink and a block assist. At worst, and probably what your team setup is right now, something stupid with Psycho Red assist. Told you already. The character is incredibly weak compared to Blaze. That's this problem. The theme itself was already questionable whether or not I wanted to do it. But it's the fact that it's only going like this because it's thematic in the sense of a different thing. That's the reason why I'm even doing it in the first place. Simply because they fought different leaders to begin with. Yep. Necessary evil. We'll have to wait for this thing. And again. And back away. If I stay out of my corner, I'll be perfectly fine. Yep. We need someone that possibly has Psycho Pink. I'm sure Ice Cream does not have that. Nor is he gonna run the team properly. Geki, do you even have it? We need someone with Psycho Pink to at least give Psycho Red a massive advantage.
3, 2, 1, go!
Great. And you cancelled. Want to see the sad thing? This. Here's the sad thing. You press the button, but you still get caught. You dashed. You dashed. You now lost your assist, which means you probably don't have a block. I'm just gonna see what happens if I just slow down my offense. All I'm saying, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna see what happens. Slowing the offense down is gonna do a lot of stuff that's going to get nothing to happen. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be very awkward. Anyway. Offense slow down and still the same thing happens.
KO, you win!
See what I mean? This is the problem. This was rigged from the start. I already know that. We need the themes aren't exactly always going to be balanced. We always have to follow the rules of trying to make it balanced to an extent. But you're never going to get something different. We need Geki, okay? Well, Sakura Red is Geki. Great, people. Khaled and Sarkis are the only ones that aren't allowed to. Encore! Team setup is about alright. There's Psycho Pink to help. And like I said, this is why we don't allow Roxy to begin with, because of reasons. Okay? I do not need Adam shards. I'm looking at my shop on my main. I have full power for Adam offer. I have a full power Adam offer. Also, which one the one that wanted to join the alliance? Can you just repeat it again? I need to know the name specifically. There. Look how far that reaches. See? It'll be useful for Mad Dash out of the corner. Okay, you do Mad Dash, Psycho Pink, and then you can get what you need. So just rush towards them. Mad Dash? No. That was sad. Rolling Slash. Nope. Sledge. So Geki, all I can say is just spam your assist slot and get Sledge out of it as soon as you can. Basically put, how about this? See if you can just keep react to their next card. No matter what, just use Sledge as a reaction to their card. That way you can keep that assist slot rotating. So that you can actually use Psycho Pink. Even though we don't want to use the assist often, that's gonna probably be one of the things you need to do. So, yeah, that's gonna happen though. Because the assist slot gets blocked off. You can take the risk, because he's probably not gonna run into Sledge. Both steal energy. Sakura Red steals 5 and gets 1. You know, if anything, Sakura Red could use a buff of maybe he steals 3 energy total to himself. He refunds the move perfectly. It might be a little too broken, though. No, it isn't. No, it is not. Compared to anyone else, it is not broken. Compared to the new ones, it is not broken. To keep him balanced, it is. Even though he still has issues with no 50-50. Yeah, steals 3 energy instead of 5. Sakura Red steals 5 energy from you, but you're still stuck in the middle of staggers. Rolling Slash. Dodge! And stuck in recovery. And I don't mean in a bad way. I mean he's sitting there in the middle of a strike, so he doesn't even get hurt by a breaker. Was that 1 damage over?
KO, you win!
Sarkis, it was pretty obvious. This is an old design. This is not a 50-50. This isn't even a 50-50. This is a strike that can be dodged, and this is a breaker that can be dodged, and it's quite slow. Exactly, but we had to do the triangle, Onkar. We had to do the triangle eventually. Remember, people, we made Devon fight Blaze. We made Blaze. We made Devon fight Blaze. We made Psycho Red fight Devon, and now we've made the other way around. Right? We've done all three now, correct? I can't remember. Did we do Devon versus Psycho Red? I know for a fact we did the Devon versus Blaze, but still. The Wrong Evil Ray Ranger, yep. I believe that we could. The thumbnail was Psycho Red was about a slash below, low. Yep. Go ahead, Ice Cream. You may go ahead. You may not be able to speak, but you can join the match for an auto off. It is 6:30. You may not be able to speak because we don't need you to speak. There's your auto off. Crit team to begin with. Sweet. Well, and you're going to go. Here we go. So we can finally begin with something. At least a very dangerous combo. What if I just do this? And I'm going to wait for 6 energy, poke them. Block, yep. And let the breaker beatdown continue. And now some pain can begin. He crashed, didn't he? Geki just crashed, didn't he? Okay.
Perfect. You win.
The crit team has crashed Geki's game. We are just be aware. There's only one thing we need to get out of this. Get out of the corruption zone grind later on. There's only one thing we need, and that's Ethan. We just need some Ethan shards. That's all that matters. Casey, are you really asking for a death wish? Hey, maybe you should control your brother at some point and tell him not to be this dumb. Thomas, did you forget about the super armor team?
3, 2, 1, go!
I feel like you have. I'm trying to just do a bunch of... for my main, I'm just grabbing a bunch of gimmick teams. If I'm forced to use a different character, it's a gimmick team. So early time's gonna be interesting. Anyway, all I'm using is using energy. Just be warned, the moment I hit you, the moment I have the energy, the moment the super mode is activated, goodbye to your health. There. Time's up. Your time's up. Fine. You dodged and the slot didn't rotate. You're not escaping. So close. It almost worked. It almost worked. Did he steal it? Did he seriously just steal my crits? 3 and fire. He's slowly moving it down. Nah, I still can't hit that. Okay. Up you go. I feel like I just didn't use that. I did not do anything right that fight at all. That's all I can say. I blocked off my assist slot and never used it. How slow I got the attacks as well is just sad. Because I'm saying screw you, you're doing double-digit damage. That's one of the few reasons, Thomas. Screw you, you're doing you are now doing double-digit damage. That is a threat. Okay, Thomas? That is a threat. You're doing double-digit damage. Simple as that. At worst, Ethan could only make Tanya do single-digit damage. But that's only on a specific attack. Notice her super. So, yeah. 3. Fine then. Fine then. Up you go. Ah, I didn't dodge later. Okay. Set this up. Another block. At least I could rotate it, but it didn't help. Explode once. Yeah, no. Didn't have anything. My strikes were gone. And my assist was blocked again from the very start, which I still didn't use. I still got another block in that slot again. And I still didn't use it. 2 matches in a row. I don't think I used it. And I start with a block in that slot. So that's on me. But it's stupid. He's still weak, Sarkis. He's still weak. Listen, you guys need to follow this rule still. What are you on? You're still required to follow the rules. Jackie didn't get to fight. We know he crashed. Just remember that. Geki did have the right to re-enter. He literally crashed. We know anyways to blame on these things. But Casey, you weren't allowed to enter. This guy has no blocks, but watch this. Does he start with the one? Who knows? Yeah, pay attention. Notice that Snide is too tall. He is just too tall. Notice it. It's been pretty obvious. Dressing strike. Dressing strike again. And there. So it properly can be done. Yeah, okay. If you had a sudden breaker assist, you could just counter it. Yeah, nope. Up you go! And back away. Oh, hey. Press the assist. There we go. It was pretty obvious that was going to be the required thing. Yep. See what I mean? This is all that we're ever going to see. This is all we're ever going to see. Enough. Anyway, said screw you, get lost. Your combos are boring to see. pressing the same thing over and over and over. And yes, going by what we saw, yes, Snide is tall. Snide is too tall. When you do Vortex Slash to try and time it, all you're gonna do is just get kicked in the face by Chanley Assist. So yes, he is too tall, he gets kicked, so he can't even do Vortex Slash. His hurt box is too high. You can't even set it up perfectly. It would have been always just what we needed. We just needed that little bit there. But nope. What we get instead? Kicked in the face. That's what we get instead.
2, 1, go!
Double crits. Another crit. Drastic strike. No crit. There we go. They're not getting away with that one. I can dodge that. Out of range. And now let's do a drastic strike. Into a block. Nope. Okay. Man, I get blocked in the end. That attack is still inconsistent on when you actually can and can't block it. And that's the only problem. You've been caught again. And drastic strike. Still caught once more. I should have went further back, and I still get kicked. Sweep. Dodge. Okay. Well. No. Not in range yet. My punch reaches further. Can't look at it just yet because the main is the one that needs to load. Don't you mean abilities, not talents? You mean abilities and not talents? Because that's the only thing that can matter there. Yeah, entire team is just 36% HP. Jonathan, Tommy, and Snide only have 20 and 30%. On to the next one. We're still waiting on Darth Revan to join. Giovanni, are you sure about this? I don't remember your team being leveled up high enough. We'll see. Okay, it's decent. I timed it. Did that too late. I did that attack too late. Dash forward, strike. Good enough. You can get the combo. Hit again. There. Been poked. And combo. Up you go. At least I can finally do something like that. Nope. Okay. Well then. Nope. And they block it. Now sad. You were caught. Nope. Fine then. That one's just still sad. And he's just fast. He's just a Ryan assist though. Every time. Yep. Valarian. Okay. I'll get them caught once. Sweep him. Nope. And then you have to dash. You have to dash. Okay. That hitbox was gone, game. Yep. You have to add your dash to the strike after the strike to land the breaker. But as usual, the retarded Orion design. You are a stagger assist. You are not a stun. That's stupid design. Yes, let's just put full screen, gets you out of the corner for free, for 3 EP, more damage than most 3 costs.
3, 2,
Gets to be faster than them as well.
go.
As usual, the stupid design. It's always the same thing every time. It wasn't even timed right.
KO. You win.
No blocks. You really know what you're doing, Alex. We know very well this character can be told, though. Especially make sure to dash after your strike.
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah. Both people are Tommy. Just remember that. Just always remember that both these characters are Tommy. Always remember that. Well, the one gets their breaker to actually combo into the strike. So there. Remember, Turbo, if I'm not mistaken, isn't Turbo supposed to be slower than Dark Thunder? Wasn't it combined into it? No, which one was that again?
KO. You win.
I remember one of the things was supposed to be that. Even then, he uses them all. Okay, last one. But we need Draven to join. He's still supposed to get his match. So there, Draven, you may join. There. So I still need to think of something. What can we do while I'm not here? 'Cause I don't know if there's an easy way to host something, per se. No, he has two. He has a single strike that can start combo, so that's my only problem. It's the only problem I'll have when dealing with this stuff. At least I can get rid of the block, so that's at least the only useful thing. Especially there's one I can do from here. Gonna launch again, so chase him down, get him to use another attack as soon as possible. Okay. Don't know how much that's gonna do. Nope. Up you go. No crits. No strike. Fine. Use this while my energy is recharging still. Come on. You've been caught. You've been caught again. No, come on. We all saw it. The thing slowly walked, and I still couldn't even get it. The fire was supposed to burn. The fire couldn't burn. The fire was almost enough to knock out. I didn't have a strike. There's no way to avoid the thing. He's not even sent the request. That's the problem, Geki. If he has, then he can get in, but he has not sent it. So I don't know why you're asking. There we go, all the way at the top. I don't know why it's all the way up the top. To scroll through the entire thing. I was gonna search for it anyway, but still. At least it existed. So yeah, unless Geki wants to do something, he can technically take over hosting for a while I'm not here. Or someone can, but they need to be in the Discord. No, Geki. No. What do you want? I don't know what you're on, but that's not how it works. That's not how the corruption zone works. I told you already I'm supposed to reach Ruby. And then it can be opened. Did you forget the threshold stuff? They do give more rewards. You have to get to the highest point that your account is perfectly fine with. Meaning if you can consistently stay in gold, get to gold first, then open your corruption zone. Anything before that is worthless. That's all I'm gonna say. Probably could have done that and then the breaker, but perfectly fine. Dodge. Use the assist. Kick away. Launch. Jurassic Strike once. Let's just continue. Kick once. V2. It's the same combo every time. I used the card. Got what I needed. So there. Spinning combo. Instant block. Yeah. It's not gonna be helpful. I can just try and do this. They can just block it. Launch away. Do it again. Another V2. Do you expect anything else, or what? No. Every block is the same thing. Every block is the same thing. Every block results in the same one. Simple as that.
KO, you win.
Try to do a combo. Yep. As I said, character can be turtled, but we saw the same thing every time. You never use the leader! You're not welcome here at all. That's all you need to know. Let it put you up with you every time. You never use the leader. There was barely anything. Majority of the cards are the assist. It's the same thing every time. There's nothing unique. You're literally tolerated here. You're not welcome. That's how it is. You've literally not been welcome here for the last year already. You get tolerated. Simply put, you're as bad as Enway. That's what we see you as. You're as annoying and as tolerable as Enway. Best way to put it. No one's we're not excited to see you. Every time we do see you, we have to put up with you. You don't get banned for the reasons that you don't just break things. You don't just break the rules, you don't just run around and insult. But your behavior is just annoying. Just understand that. Remember, we have pointed out that you've ruined theme battles in the past. You've ruined them many times. You taunted thinking it meant something. It did not.
KO. You win.
That's how it is. Nah, it's not really a theme. We're just doing auto-offs for now because some people wanted that. Done with auto-offs after this next match. As I've said, seeing the same thing over and over. It's the exact same as fighting the same person over and over. And I mean the same leader. Not the same person, the same leader over and over. There's no difference. The fact that I don't put up with you constantly being an opponent in another certain spot is the only reason it's good. Watch this. Another leader being the... Be aware. Different leader, we're not going to see anything new. Every block is either going to be an assist or nothing. He's either just going to block it or he's going to press an assist. It's not going to be any of the leader attacks. And me pointing it out is the only way he's going to even use anything else. Understand that. Understand it, okay? A regular block will result in an assist usage. Instantly. That's how it's gonna go. It's not gonna be any other button. Okay? Pretty sure I did something stupid there. Pretty sure I decided I wanted to do something stupid. There's the crits on the backhand. We didn't see any. We saw one. So one Chun-Li. And that's all it was. Still waiting for the main to get back to the game lobby. Stuck with the loading. Yep. We'll just do one more. See what happens. Are you going to seriously just break like that? The thing broke on the main as well. I pressed join, the join button disappeared, but the code did not. Yep. It's bugged. Main is done. Main is done. It is currently bugged. So there, go ahead, you two. Fight. You two may fight. This is supposed to be ice cream. Yes, restart your game. You have to. I'm waiting. Let's get it fixed. Fine. Go ahead.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeesh.
KO.
And here the match was going differently. On to the next one, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yep, got. Yep. Okay. Time's up. We will be going up to on break shortly, and then we'll be farming the corruption zone. So, yep. You guys have to finish a best of 3, okay? So if Darth wins this one, we're ending it. And then we need to do something else. No happy ice cream, you'll have to wait until after. We're done for now. And if you time the music with a win screen, you obviously can hear it played right as soon as it happens. So he recalled the boomerang properly. 1 to go. That's it, best 2 out of 3. So meaning whoever wins this one, then we're done for now. So here's the problem. Either we go on break for a while, and nothing happens on screen. But I don't think I have anything that can be played. Yeah, I don't think I have any videos that can actually just be played. Match is over. Ice cream? No. You can come back later. Time is up for now. It really just ended like that because the other one's left already. There's no easy way to do the thing, like I said. Either it's going to be sitting on the screen for a while, or something else has to be done. Because here's the ult. We have to get to Ruby. We need to get a Ruby and get these things. And if we can take 3 hours on the main, we'll be able to collect the ult's final one as well on stream. That's all I can say. We could just leave something on screen because there's no easy way to just have something play on screen. Yeesh. Oh, this one out. Just, it won't be too long, but I will just go ahead and... What's this thing? Clement Hero. There's nothing I can loop, is there? I can put the cat back on screen, but no. Yes, but here's the problem with that one. It's not exactly much. You know what? We don't have to bother with that, but the music's gonna get that's the problem, though. The music's gonna get repetitive. That's the problem. It's until I'm finished eating. You know what? I can't just mute the thing. That's the only problem. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but there is an option of just playing a regular video or something. Kind of. The question is whether or not, do we play the full match over and over or what? That's the thing. Is the full match being replayed constantly or what? That's the... I have two things that can be used. The short version to an extent, or... yeah. Because that's the thing constantly fades, though. It fades in and out as if it's a loop, though. Yeah, it's just gonna replay the entire thing the entire time, though. That's all I'm gonna say. So we can go to... yep. So it's... what's going on here? This one's a lot more zoomed out, it seems. First, I have to line this up. Okay, that looks about right. It looks about lined up. Okay, well, this is what you're seeing. So in this case, I just swapped to that, and now, yeah. So for now, we'll leave this on, and then I can just mute that. But the problem is, it fades and just repeats every time, but you'll see nothing else. Unless you really want the thing unmuted, it's going to constantly sound like this. But I can mute it like that. So, yeah. I will be back eventually. So I'm muting. thought I remembered it not looping properly, so I need to adjust this thing first. We're not back yet. I need to adjust the thing. Now it'll look like this.
of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be. When the violent storm is over, blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that the time. stone. I'm a terrible liar. Forgive me, that's not the art of prayer. For the sake of the day, keep crying out. Swing the soul, swing the soul, swing the freaking soul down. Hellfire, hellfire, bring your buster.
supposedly everything should be good. We'll start with some ruby farming, or climbing to ruby. I'm gonna tell you this much, because I had the thing earlier, the bread, to an extent. Yeah. So now we're just gonna go ahead and... Let's see, so how about... I need 4,500 more coins. How much do these gives? Meh. If only it could. I feel like this one. It's gonna tell me the PlayStation expired. There we go. And now we can get ready. Problem with that, Geki, I don't know about it, since you kind of threw away your chance to. A reminder, I only technically know you from YouTube. Specifically as an audience member, you could say. The only reason is you're technically, as I said, not really mature enough to judge the situations at the moment. You do quite well for a few things. You are, I believe, I think you're in the situation of half independent from what you've described your situation, so you're almost there. But you just need to work on your situation, you could say. That's good enough. 38778. I'd say just you can try and earn the moderator status back, kind of. But for now, just work on it. That's all I can say. You're still a moderator on YouTube because it's just someone has to moderate chat. That's about it. In the middle of the matches for me. So let me just go ahead and disable the first few things. Like, we don't need this text on screen, and we don't need this, and we don't need that. And now we just wait for your opponents. Now we just simply wait. It is cold here. We're just gonna take Dragon Armatrini and see what happens. Double blocks Turbotomy, which means I can just poke them.
Go.
Now? While they're teleporting, I can tell you that much. So let's say I'm just going to not jump. Let's see about their damage though. Damage seems about average. Crit spam. Okay, Jet Rush. And Heavyweight Slam. And now how about we see about this? No. And they don't even dash, and they still keep getting crits. They get reward for bad play. Seriously. They're not even playing right and they get rewarded for it just because of these stupid new assists. Yeah, doesn't matter. As said, Dom doesn't require dashing. He's a block assist and he doesn't require dashing. The stupid new block assist, you could say. He's under that category. That's the only annoying part. Okay, I need to not tab out constantly. I need something to do while I constantly wait for the matches to be found, so... I have nothing, and I can't keep tabbing out on this thing, otherwise it will crash. And especially if it's gonna find an opponent at the worst possible time, then I'm gonna lose medals. And by the looks of it, I've got one problem here. I needed to be out of range. I wasn't even able to get out of range. And because I'm not using Daishi, I am unable to make use of one thing. I can't spam him and I can't hit him. Daishi has the ability to poke constantly and that's the whole problem. So Thomas just got back and... Nah, come on. I'll have to ignore this. There's no point in blocking it. Yep. Regular block, but I'm one hit from being knocked out. Get rid of this. I need a regular block right now, which Sledge, I'm going to need your help. Okay. Nope. I'll just use the super for some damage. He's likely going to have his... that? And no. There's the problem. I didn't have any strikes. No strikes for that one.
Hey people.
Yes, you may speak normally. You don't have to hide. You're behind the thing. You're behind the goal.
I'm behind the what?
The donation goal.
Ah. I'm holding the bar.
Not really. It's over your heart.
Make me hold the bar.
I don't know how
Make
to
me
do
hold
that.
the bar next time.
Then how about this? Give me an image of him give me a pose of him holding it, holding above his head. Get me a pose of that. I don't think we have one, but we totally do have the thing that we do have it.
That'd be over his head though, and that'd be over the screen.
What do you mean?
Like the chat is above over your head. Like the chat is over your head, but you're in the corner on the left, so nobody cares. If I hold it in there, it's somewhat already in the middle of the screen. That wouldn't be too great. Unless you want to put me on the other side, so I can hold it on top of my head and nobody would care regardless. Hi people, by the way.
I don't know. So what did you
But
break
yeah, that was,
now?
but yeah,
What did you break now?
15. I got M1 Juyuan. I wanted a Nicole, because Nicole is the best support for her currently. And I got a C1 Juyuan.
What do you mean best? So that's no. Here's the problem. It's not the best support. It's the only support.
It's the only support. I know. I know. So I have to make the team work. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make the team work because Nicole right now she's obviously underpowered because I'm building her, and
no,
this is not coming along too great.
It's venti. It's literally just this game's venti.
I know, but I have to build her properly regardless. Otherwise, she won't deal damage or apply things.
It's support, and if I'm not mistaken, most supports have a check the thing. Remember, Sokaku has.
Also, I just found out how or what is that toggle that is on the weapons.
What do you mean toggle?
That is a toggle on weapons on W engines.
Yes, that's a skin. If you get
yes, but do you know what that does?
Specific ones.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, but you have to get their W engine first.
Everybody has the dedicated one in this game.
Yes, every single one does. We know that. Each one has a unique one. The A ranks have a 4-star, an A rank weapon, and the S ranks have an S rank weapon. But the problem is you can't exactly see the skin without getting it first, and it's not easy to find the things either.
Yeah. Yeah, aside for Helen. Helen has red hair. The red hair under her black hair start to glow. And everybody has their hair glowing, basically. Nicole does the same with her weapon. And, yeah, everybody's hair starts to glow, but some characters are easier to spot than others. Some are basically impossible to spot on. Like Ambi, for example, because her hair is turned white from white. Yes, makes total sense.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's gonna be the thing. Slam! Everywhere slam, mega launch. So in that case, be weird, just go check the thing I mentioned, like I said. Go check Nicole's super. Because remember, I said that Sakaku no, go check the stuff. Like, go look at what type of things it does. Because as I've said, not specifically the other things. It's more like, look at if it gives you anything extra. Because remember, Sakaku gives energy back after you swap out, as well as the fact that
she does.
Fly the Flag
Yeah, she does give you energy back.
Remember, Fly the Flag also
that's
gives
why
attack
that's why she also wants to have energy. Thing.
Yes. However,
you also want to build her own anomaly.
Yes, that's the thing. But I'm referring to just what is Nicole's buff that she gives everyone? Because if it's a support type, the thing gives.
I think it's just energy.
Just energy, but that's wrong because remember, like I said,
it's energy, and she pulls everyone into the gravitational field.
So that's her support. She doesn't buff anyone. She's not like Sakaku with the Fly the Flag buff and not.
When using the skill, other squad members recover 10 energy. Next character switch gains an additional 20 energy.
Yep.
Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Quick assist is triggered when the skill hits an enemy. Automatically reloads after the attack to enhance basic attack and dash attack up to 8 times.
But that's the usual passive. But what about the other stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, but just
actually, there is something that she does. No, you're right. But now you're wrong. It's the core passive. I have to activate the B one, and at this point, I think I'm gonna do it. After hitting an enemy with special attack, EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, Nicole can reload, enhancing her basic attack and dash back. When her enhanced bullets or energy field hits an enemy, the target's defense is reduced by 30%. Then 36, then 40. It shreds defense in general.
So there, that's what you needed. That's what you had to go check.
No, I already had that.
No, what you had to check to make sure of it.
Actually, I can grab it now, so I think I'm gonna do it. Nope. I have to go to the HIA. Also, yeah, I finished all trust events again.
Yeah.
But I got to max rank Ellen.
Yep.
Oh, wrong page.
Yeah, of course.
And also, I started Lycon's story, and it makes me play him, and I can play 2 other characters, so I can actually already try the team for free.
You're in charge of them! This should work! No. It doesn't work because of the reasons everyone knows, because it can't combo. We all know that. We all know this one can't combo. You would have to charge them first. Best thing you can do. Everyone knows the new stupid supers can be comboed after.
Oh, people are talking about Zenless in the chat.
No,
you know what we're talking about.
That's just Abajit. The other ones don't.
Oh, wow, whatever. One person knows what we're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, team of Lycon, Sukaku, and Core, and I got Helen. I got C1 Helen. Basically, Helen is the only reason I downloaded the game.
Mirror match.
Yeah, and talking about story time, as Nash might have told you already in Genshin, I'm incredibly lucky. Matter of fact, I got 2 Zhuyuans, which is the new limited character, in 25 polls. After the Ellen banner was done, and she was the last wish, I did a 10 poll. And she was at number 11. After that, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna grab a constellation for Nicole. I mean, I'm already saving up for the next Ellen rerun, hoping that it's gonna be like Genshin for Venti, which the first rerun wasn't too late after him, the first one. So I did 1 poll. I did another 10 poll, hoping for a Nicole constellation, let's call it, and I got a C1 Zhuyuan. Tara is taking over your storage. Well, actually, I think kind of having also storage problems again. Like, I have Genshin on this laptop right here right now, so that also kind of takes the storage thing.
I think I should be playing on my other account for now, because it's not a good idea to play this one, because I'm slightly distracted while talking, or while listening and just talking at the same time. Because right now, on the main I'll be fine, that one I just need to farm damage. This one I actually need to reach Ruby League, so, I'm listening at the same time speaking.
Yeah.
And here's the thing though.
Yeah, Vol 3.
In this case, I'm not bothering with Star Rail for a reason I'm not looking for a turn-based combat game right now. I'd rather just go play Breath of Fire again.
3, 2,
That's the only reason. Zenless is a proper combat game, and the other one's a proper adventure game.
Yeah. For now, I'm keeping those 2. I'm not too interested in the other ones either.
Yeah. As I said, I'd rather just go play Breath of Fire.
Not that for me, but...
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't think I would even bother with turn-based games. Turn-based combat. I don't think you've even actually played one.
I guess Nash found your brother on ladder. Does he remember this?
Yes,
Is there some inner joke that I am too stupid?
No, Casey is Geki's brother, literally.
Oh.
He just got punched.
Whoops. Tell your brother I say sorry. Yeah, that's how I felt when I met people that were on my friend list during Brawlhalla Ranked. Like, yikes, man, that was unlucky.
The thing is, though, yeah, that happened. He already fought me earlier, and he was able to deal with it.
Not this how God he knew. Oh.
Yeah, yes, Casey using the character Carter.
Also have Piper at C3, which is good. Nice.
Really?
I was trying to build Billy at the beginning because he's funny.
No, but here's the thing though.
How do you just not love someone who just spins in while screaming Billy time as he spins with 2 guns?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Even then, Billy's not off topic. First of all, he's using the name of the Blue Ranger. Second of all, he's literally obsessed with that universe's version of Power Rangers,
which is the Starlight Knights. Yeah, this is why I also recommended to Nash the game, just because there was Billy in there. I was like, there is a person who is an obsessed fan of Power Rangers in that universe in there. Is that the Doomslayer? Was that the Doomslayer? What is that? Your other support.
His name is Sledge. He's from Dino Charge.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, he's like green and brown. It's not much. His color scheme is not really.
He's also damn tall and buffed. Yes. And has a weird gauntlet gun.
I mean, right now I'm just using Dragon Armatrini. I could swap the skin and put Mega Black Dragon back if I feel like it. Then I'm using a Megazord in regular fighting, even though technically this is already. Is that universe is Deadpool? Not really.
Hmm.
He's just an android. Billy's just an android.
Where'd you read that?
Abijit. He said it again. He's just that. He's that universe's Deadpool. If you mean the guns, I guess, but not really.
Billy?
It's better to describe him as just Dante.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just Dante.
I don't know. They did a mod for Dante in Devil May Cry 5 where you can use Billy to beat Virgil.
Yes, they did exactly that already.
3, 2, 1.
Like Alloy and
Hey, but here's the thing though.
You all remember Alloy?
I mean, you want to know even worse? Here's the thing though. This is what makes it even worse about Aloy in Genshin. Their new event, the Imaginarium Theater, or new endgame content. There's an option to send your characters to help your friend list. You can't even select Aloy to send it to them. That's what makes it worse. You can't even send them Aloy. If you actually have a built Aloy.
It's just something that is.
If you have a built
niche.
Aloy, you can't send them to anyone.
If you're part of that 0.1% people that use Aloy in the Abyss, I'm sorry for you. But yeah, you can't send it to help people.
So this person's just being annoying. And gets a crit. I'm sure the crit mattered in activating that super. This is why I'm not allowed to use Dragonomic Trini. She has one thing to reach. The fact that, here's the thing though, even though Daishi likes spamming things, he actually can deal with double blocks a whole lot better because he has an instant combo starter and a 50-50 that reaches and hits basically instantly. I think I might as well just swap Daishi in. I think we're done with Dragonomic Trini. Daishi, do your job. Phantom Beast King, get in. Keep forgetting I have the skin on him on the ult. The Phantom Beast King. Well, Casey's the first victim.
2, 1, go.
As I said, do you see how fast that is? That's the part that matters. The fact that it's... He gets that. And then he can do something like that. I am not flying across the screen. I'm not flying across the screen. And same, the combos are just able to actually deal damage.
So yeah, basically, the real reason why Lycon in the whole team is because he's a stun character, and he's also ice, so you can actually abuse the fact that
I mean, you could just keep doing the tag thing sooner. The more you stun the enemy, the more tags you can do.
yeah, that's the thing.
Well, that's the thing. Abijit just says, so you must have the Bang Boo for Zuyun. I don't think that exists.
Yeah, there is one.
Yes and no.
There's one that fits her and her playstyle.
Yes, the Ether one exists.
Yeah, the real
regular.
reason why Nicole is also real useful with her is because
Also, Abijit, I wouldn't
she
say
drags
that
people
they're
in.
Yeah.
She drags people in.
allowing the regular tags to hit multiple.
It's actually, you know what it is? It's literally like a Venti Cloran type domain clear we were doing before.
Yep.
We noticed you can clear that domain in 15 seconds if you use the Venti thing, and then you just let me do the damage with the thing.
Yep.
That's what basically Nicole and Zhuyuan do. Nicole drags the enemy in, Zhuyuan destroys them all. But her damage is somewhat sticking to one specific area. If all the enemies are in that specific area thanks to Nicole ult, then that is gonna all work out wonderfully.
Yep. But here's the thing, Abijit, there isn't technically bang boost that can be used for characters in the game. It boosts itself. It's not actually a team booster. They just, the bang boos themselves get boosted by having the specific team set up.
But there is one bang boo that drags enemy into one specific spot.
Exactly.
Like
They
Cold
themselves
does.
are utility, but they don't exactly boost your. They don't exactly boost your characters. They just help you.
At this point, I'm quite sure that you've noticed that the shark releases a ice mist.
Yeah.
I
but
don't know
that's
if
what
it's
I
the
meant.
same ice mist as in Hollow Zero, but if it is hella broken.
No, but we can remember that it's still its damage. You're just doing continuous
The Hollow
damage later
Zero,
on.
the Hollow Zero ice mist gives you 80% crit damage while people are inside of it.
I mean, it would say. It would likely say. In the.
That
on
is the
language
thing.
description.
It would likely say yes.
Here's the thing, Abijit, if you really want to know my luck, I got 4-star A rank weapons as my first 4 drops on the regular standard. Weapons.
Yeah, you wanna know what happened to me today? I got
Weapons,
I
Abijit.
want-
Weapons! Not a character! 4 weapons! In 40 wishes. 40 pulls.
okay.
That's the
I'm
problem.
gonna tell you what's my luck has
Let me
been in
just-
this
no, let me
game
keep-
up
let me-
until now. No,
just
let me.
You can say yours after.
Just,
Let me finish mine because I had to give the full
Okay.
context. Okay. After that, that was the standard. That was the weapons. Okay. Now, we can go to the event wish, or the exclusive, you could say. I still lost it on the first one and just got another weapon. Then I won and got Anton. So yeah, I
Yeah, I
lost the
didn't care
50-50
about
there as
Anton. He
well.
wanted Sukaku.
I got that one. Later on, I managed to I'm at C5 for Sukaku. Well, here's the thing.
C6 here.
Now, here's the other thing. I can get the 5-star right now on the exclusive banner, but I don't care about either of the characters that were there just yet. I'm trying
I
to
mean,
collect
you still
section
have to
6.
win a 50-50
Yes, exactly.
or not.
I still
Yeah,
have
that's
to.
the thing.
Well, if we put it in this context, pay attention. You notice that each one has gone bad already. I'm currently at pity 69, I think it was. Or was it 79 now? No, it's 69.
Nah, I think it's 79.
No,
I think you were closer than that.
no, I'm at 21.
For a moment, I was like, is
21
he
from
gonna get
90.
hella?
21 from 9.
Quite.
90. 21 from 90 right now. With
that's the
6,000. No, 8,000 saved up. With 8,000 of that stuff saved up right now. Okay. Now for the final bit of context. Then I went to the Bang Boo banner. In 30 wishes, I got 2 S rank Bang Boo. So
Well, just
that's where that was.
I got 2 S ranks out of 2 different banners.
That's the
As I
context.
said, I got another Juyu. Let's just talk about today. I got a C1 or M1 Mindscape Cinema.
Nah, it's still C. because it's
Mindscape
7 up.
1 Juyu out of the event banner. I went to the standard banner, I pulled randomly, and I got another Weeping Cradle. Why another Weeping Cradle? Because the same banner, I am at wish 133 out of 300, because it's telling you, because the 300th wish is gonna be something that you choose. At this point, I'm either gonna pick Grace or Von Lycon, depending on who drops first out of the standard banner, if they drop at all. And that 133 wishes, mind you, S rank is guaranteed at 90. Out of that 133 wishes, I got 4 S ranks. I got 2 Weeping Cradles, Grace's weapon, which I don't remember the name of, and then I got a Colada. One of the 2 Coladas I got, because Ellen's banner also gave me a Colada. Aside from giving me 2 Ellens. So in the
And
I
Abijit,
don't know,
no, he has the luck. I
one week
don't.
and some.
I have not even tested
week itself.
I have not tested my exclusive luck yet because I have not, or rather, I have and haven't. I haven't even gone the 5-star or not.
And then
S
also
rank
the bang
on
boost.
on
The bang
exclusive.
boost were pretty close to pity at this point. But I can you even lose the 50-50 at this point?
No,
I'm not even
there's
sure.
no such thing as losing
There is
50-50
there's
in
no
Bang Boost.
losing.
You get what
Okay.
you want.
Okay. So you have the same refinements as
My
I
shark
do.
is 1
just
star,
no
and
different.
my okay. If you want to know, I have 3 S rank Bang Boos right now.
Why'd you
Abijit.
pick the shark?
Now I'm collecting the things, because right now I'm gonna collect
Okay.
the Electro one. Because I have Grace,
Yeah.
I'm using the Electro one, which is gonna be combined with one other, I think it was. Because the
Okay,
Shark
okay.
one can be used for ice build up. The other
Yes.
one can be used for physical build up, and this one is gonna be used for the Electro build up. Remember, assault is
makes
if you do a ton of physical, you get assault. If you do tons of
Yeah, the
electric,
assault,
you get
yeah,
shock.
yeah.
Reminder that this game is actually important for the anomaly stuff because you don't deal elemental damage, you build up elemental damage, then they explode. It's like
Yes.
Blast and Monster Hunter. We're just literally just
So
playing
yeah,
Blast.
basically.
We're just playing the Blast.
Yeah, okay.
class.
You have one more Bangu than I do.
Yes,
I
I
suppose.
have a 2-star a million. I think it was called a million,
Yeah, I have a 2-star Shark Brew and that's it.
and I have a 1-star Shark Brew, and that's it for mine as well. 1-star Shark Brew, 2-star a million.
So yeah. Oh yeah, also I forgot. I also won Helen's weapons. I almost forgot. Software died.
Nah, I'm swapping the thing. Give it a moment.
Yeah, nice.
I'm farming on the main. We'll go back. We'll go to Ruby after I've done farming on the main. Because that one I can actually... Because I have to focus on the fights. Right now I'm not exactly focusing on the fights while playing. I'm
What we're
actually...
talking about.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Yeah.
So I would rather just
Makes
farm
sense.
damage.
No,
Oh, wait,
what
you're
I want
hidden.
to do here.
We can hide
Oh,
chat,
yeah,
so
wait.
I need to add you back. Where are you? You are a browser source. Right? Speak? Why is it the other
Uh-huh.
one? Why are you not
Other
here?
one, what?
Why are you not here?
What do you mean?
Ah, there you are.
Above is the sky and below is the ground.
There. Now in front of chat.
I am big now.
Okay, no, I'm putting the main up. The main is going up now.
And make me giant. They're right. Make me the size of the whole screen. I'm sure people will be able to still see through it.
Just give me a moment first. I have to get the other thing set up.
Remember, boys, there's one important thing you all must know and remember in this life. Above is the sky and below is the ground.
Listen, that doesn't
Your
work.
heart
No,
is
be
here.
quiet. Currently, Like a Weed naturally is the one playing, okay?
Your heart is here.
The one playing is Like a Weed naturally as a matter of course. It does not work right now. You would have to wait.
And nobody cares about weeds and naturally as a matter of course. Nobody cares. Everybody cares that above is the sky and below is the ground. My heart is here.
I'm just gonna close the BlueStacks thing for now. We're gonna have to
Ben
open it
with
later.
Coletta, yeah, I noticed that they also have special attacks to an extent. Like Ben randomly appears when
that's the
Coletta
only
does the
person.
final attack
That's
of
the
the
only
thing.
person.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
Ben and Kaleda is the only
Right now, I'm trying to do Shield Defense 9 because I cleared
use-
3 others pretty easily.
No,
But I managed to clear it, but it's on B tier.
Yes, because you don't
And the
have a
thing
second
is,
team.
yeah, not really. That's not really the problem. The way they are split is the problem. Last thing was still pretty hard because they're still higher level than my characters. This time they're not only higher level than my characters, the enemies. They are also split in a way that ether and ice damage shields are on one side, while on the other side you have physical and fire. And I don't have anything that is built that is physical or fire.
First of
I
all,
have a
no,
Coleda,
here's the
she's
thing.
level
Here's the first thing to
40.
mention. There is no
Let
such
me
thing as a
finish.
fire.
Let me
No,
finish.
there is. No, there is. No, my God.
There is. You might. There
Soldier
might
11.
be, but my Coleda is built, as I was saying, but that's only her, and she's not gonna deal enough damage because her artifacts are non-existent.
False, because she's also a stun character, so she's not exactly gonna have high scaling.
That's also true.
She's gonna stun a
That's
lot, but that's it.
That's precisely why the thing at the beginning was I'm gonna use Coleda, and I'm gonna be using Nicole and Zhuyuan to just have her do the damage. She's gonna be stunning, and the moment they're stunned, die.
No, Geki, bronze and silver are the same thing. Gold and elite are the higher ones. Piper is physical. Ah, force this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Not gonna be a normal match, is it? They get a regular block. FPS issue on the display, so we're gonna have that dumb thing happen. The main isn't lagging.
Did he just? I will have order with you with missiles.
It's always been that.
Had Lucy and Caesar Napa. Well, Lucy actually is Italian. I'm quite sure because her name is Italian. Her name is Luciana, which is the total long name. Lucy is just a shortened version of it.
Man, this person doesn't even want to fight properly. They're not even playing the game. They're just sitting there doing nothing. Boring. The character can be turtle, so they don't even have to bother doing much. And Lucy at C3. Yeah, that one's Pyro's fire support.
Yeah. That's Pyro support.
We have
But yeah, technically Coleda being a Pyro stunner would be the best choice. She stuns them and she removes the shield. Missed the beef in your server.
No, what?
Oh wait, I'm gonna go take care of it. I'm gonna go take care of it. Which chat? Answer me. Which chat? I'm gonna go take care of it. Which channel?
The one that's not supposed to be.
There is a fire attack. There
yes,
is
Soldier 11.
11.
Yes, I said that after. She's not a fire attack. We have one of every type except anomaly.
What do you mean she's not?
No, I said Kaleda's not attack.
Oh yeah, that's
what I said earlier. That's what I said earlier. Not that we don't have a fire attack. She isn't.
Oh yeah, yes, actually asked that question. Isn't there any fire attack? There is Soldier 11, but yeah, that's it. He's the only one.
Soldier 11's attack, Ben is defense, Kaleda is stun, and we have Lucy for support. We don't have an anomaly fire yet. While we have a stun, support, and attack ice. We have an attack and we have support ether. We have attack, physical, support. I think Piper is a anomaly physical. Yeah, we have two attack.
I can tell you.
What else is the other one? There's another
We have
physical.
Billy.
No, Billy's attack.
I said it. I said that's Billy.
Yes, and so is
Attack physical is
Nakamada.
Korin. No, it's Korin. Korin also is attack physical. Viper is anomaly, yes.
No, that's the thing. That's three.
Nakamada is attack physical.
Yes, that's the thing. We have 3 attack physicals.
3 attack physicals and 1 physical anomaly. That's it. We have nothing at physicals or all attack or 1 anomaly.
There's no other ones. We have 4 physicals in the game, correct? Only 4?
Yes, 4 physical characters.
And 3 of them are attack.
Yes, that's the thing.
So
Right
what is
now-
the last? I think there's one more element. Shock. Okay. We have 1 anomaly shock.
Shock,
We have 1 stun shock. We have another. Do we have another one? Yeah, we have one.
You
And then we have
Anton
another.
attack shock, Ambi with stun shock, and then you have
Grace with
anomaly
anomaly
stun shock, and support stun and support shock.
Which is
Rena.
Arena. Okay. So we only
So actually,
need
shock is complete.
defense. Shock is all we need.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about defense. Because right now, the only defense is probably Ben.
Yes, which is like I said, we don't have anomaly fire and we don't have defense shock. Those are the 2 closest to being completed.
Yeah.
The furthest is ether.
Yet the team that works the best currently is a mono cryo team with Ellen, Sukaku, and Lycon.
And this thing is just lagging for no reason at all. Not by lagging, I mean the display thing. My main is perfectly fine, it's not lagging in game.
I'll try Shiyu 9 again. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm done with everything.
No, like I said, Geki, the thing is being done on the mirroring software, not the main.
Yeah, actually, since maybe he's even higher than me. I don't know. So I'm just gonna ask straight away. How do you
still not a breaker trap?
Game
Still not a breaker trap, and someone's stealing my crits again. You cannot be this stupid game. Do we have to point it out they stole my crits again?
Oh, so funny.
The stupid thing does not know how to deal with crits, do they? When someone else has high crit chance, the moment the opponent gets spammed like that. No, the thing's just being retarded. Not allowed to use this team at all because something can still be turtled. Forced to just use it and farm an RJ. Because that's the only one that actually can do something. Preston has a 4 cost 50-50 and can't do anything else. And every time I use something to relate to crits, everyone else just steals my crits. I'm the one with 21% crit chance, no one else has that high. Every opponent I've fought, the highest I've seen is 11.
It's still your fault. Yesterday you stole mine. You know, I was supposed to be having at least 20 on that thing, and you managed to crit on 5.
Yes, but I get also 15% free crit rate. By pressing your ult, Sukaku gets 15% crit rate for free.
Ooh, okay.
It's called the masked state. The masked state.
We're gonna try this, I guess. Let's try to swap them out. One. Thanks. Okay. So this is.
The Geki, it still runs automatically. But the fact that the matches are taking forever to be found is my main problem.
Bro. Are you already high?
Hmm?
Are you already high?
What do you mean? It's bronze.
Politics for it. Yeah, okay then now.
Bronze is the start of the metal leagues. Which is technically the 4th highest thing in the game. But it's the fact that no one wants to play. No one plays in Europe anymore, it's only the Americans, and they cause the game to lag because anyway servers can't handle them. The only time I'm gonna get opponents that actually can fight is probably in the afternoon. And right now, it's basically evening. And every time I want to use the crit team, someone else steals my crits. And Black Dragon still has too many issues to the point you're forced to just use assists. Which is still not a game. All the idiots just constantly spam the assists instead of doing something unique. The moment you press negative beam is the moment you lose the ability to combo. Watch this person does nothing again. Be aware, the main is perfectly fine on my screen. It's up to whether or not we can see the thing there. Great. Whiff. And you return to the game to do nothing. This guy was never found on ladder for a long time. At the moment he returns to the game, he's literally doing nothing. He literally does nothing. The moment he returns to the game. See what I'm referring to? He doesn't do anything. He was gone for a long while. And his only tactic is just, let's just sit still. Yes, we know that, Revan. I already said that. He was gone for a long while. I already saw him earlier. He was gone for a long while, probably a year even. And now he's back. And the only thing he's thinking of doing is standing still and doing nothing. He literally can't deal with anything else. All he's gonna do is that every time. If I just simply watch the attacks, I'll do something, but I'm not interested in doing that. I'm actually just trying to play and grab damage, but no. Boring is all we're gonna fight. That's the simple fact.
3, 2, 1, go!
And that's all it's gonna be. Full screen, can't even dodge the last shot. Yep. It's the fact that it would have been nice to, but just still not allowed to. Yep. Yep. Not to mention, then he gets a crit on his arrows. Then see what I mean? This loading's still being retarded. It's not supposed to even be there. Yep. Yeah, can you go stab Geki? He's trying to get he's trying to replace Gunter.
Yeah.
He wants the penguin to be replaced.
What penguin?
Gunter. You should know who Gunter is.
I know, the one from Adventure Time. Are we talking about the same country?
Yes.
I know.
Yes, Geki wants it replaced. I don't know why. Punch. No. Okay, and just watch the opponent. If anything, are we gonna get anything interesting to happen, or is he just gonna try and punch and get a crit? Another block. What else would it have been? He has his other strike. And all I get is just a worthless wolf beam that never wants to rotate out. Special recovery. Yes, you got all this energy. What else? Aha, that still reaches. Ah yes, Flash edits the worthless human being is back. You get timed out for being a retard. Thank you for appearing.
What is going on here?
You claim these things and you can't do anything. We all know you're stuck in the leagues below Gem even. You're stuck below Gem leagues, we know that's a fact.
2, 1, go!
There's your block.
Yeah, he's penguins confirmed.
All that can be done is Hunter's Ploy and see Ranger's Lair. Which will only hit the arrows.
Though if you meant the one on live, I don't know who the one on the server is, but no, it's not Geki that speaks with Nash and right now in the call, the stream.
Ah, yes. The same thing over and over. That one didn't want to rotate that. And then I get the worthless 2 cost that can't even do anything. Get rid of this, because it needs to be gone. Yep. And then I get lag. Wow. I'm not allowed to combo. I'm not allowed to combo even. Aha. Yep. Pay attention to my cards.
KO, you lose.
Kicked out of bronze because some retarded connection does not want to keep up what it's supposed to. Not even kicked out yet. It's supposed to start with a beam because something doesn't want to do what's supposed to. Also, we all can point it out again. Flash edits, ah yes. We all know you're the one the bad of the game. I never claimed I was good. I collect the knowledge for the others, and that's what I provide to them. Did I ever claim I was the best player? I play the game, and that's it. Show me where the statement is. You're never gonna find it. There's never gonna be a spot where I literally claim, in quotations, I am the best player. No. Never claimed it. Don't think so, Thomas. As if my reactions are good. Yes, they're in a Power Rangers game. Ah, yes. So, you're the type of people that Zordon would decide, ah, yes, you're worthless. Maybe he could say, ah, you have too much attitude. So you're not worthy.
No, ancora no.
There really wouldn't be a way to describe it, because one, Thomas, this is a game that's very unbalanced, and it's luck-based. There is no proper way to do that. There is no such thing as the best player in an RNG-based game. And also, Iltron, I'd rather not use Black Dragon right now, because it's the same thing over and over. If I use him, I'm gonna always be stuck after using the negative beam. If I have to, I'd get my breaker trap if I can just hit them. If I use my strike, it's either gonna be blocked instantly or they're gonna just end up in a stun lock. Iltron, the only best player is the one that just reacts to everything. The one that plays the most boring. Well, everyone has Death Ranger, basically. Everyone has Zordon, basically. Going by the tools of their kit, in just first glance, I would say Zordon's the stronger one. But we can do the 1v1 thing if needed. We can do the theme based on it. Seems to be fitting.
No.
It'll ban both leaders for the stream at least, but all I can say is my opinion is the situation with Zordon being the more broken one. That's my opinion, but we can see. He doesn't even need a super and he gets to be broken. Uh-huh. This guy again. Well, let me guess. You're gonna get crit spammed again, and I'm not gonna even get my... You do not know anything, game. You seriously don't know anything. I'm not allowed my middle slot to be the breaker I need. And he's gonna always just dodge with Zanaku, because why not? And there goes the RJ situation. He saw what I was gonna end up taunting on accident. And I don't need to. Aha. It's not like I'm not allowed my middle slots, the breaker, to be anything else. And you get block spammed. Do I have to point out how many blocks he keeps getting? Another crit as well. Listen, a defense is required to break. It is a simple fact. You cannot get the same card over and over. Simple fact. The moment I even try to change anything, it's just gonna do that. Oh, what is it doing on? Is this really how you're gonna bug things anyway? So there's a bug. Changing your league changes your daily logins. I'll take this team for bonus HP. Watch as he's gonna go ahead and try to fight the armor. As I've said, because of the stupid mechanics of the thing, I'm gonna have to be forced to use armor to say, no, your defense does not exist. That's what's gonna happen now. Oh, you had a block? I don't care. You're not allowed to have that block anymore. You've used it enough.
Why not just do it then?
That's really why I'm swapping it into. I've already swapped it. You can't block an armored strike. You have to wait it out and you have to guess the next move. And if they used a reaction block or a block that was too slow, I'm just going to dash in the middle of it after I hit their block, just go into a breaker.
No, like literally, why not just use it all the time? Like, what's the advantage of like?
Because the other card in that same slot is a slow, very.
Okay, so that's not a thing of team building. It's a fact of like what move you're gonna have, which is what based, as I've seen enough.
Yep.
I remember the video you sent me of that guy who was like, when he needed a block, he got a strike, and when he needed a strike, he got a block. Honestly, that was funny to watch.
But which one was it there?
I don't remember. You just sent me a video of a dude. I don't remember the name. I don't remember anything.
Oh, my God, yeah, no. I sent you a Psycho Rider Rage clip.
Yes. I love rage clips. There are people raging. They're so funny to me. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my pizza.
Yes, people, I sent Gab a Psycho Rider Rage clip. I sent the Italian a Rage clip. And now we have to sit through this again, finding no opponents. Just sit through this. I could literally be playing something else while waiting for this thing the entire time. It's what I do on the daily basis if I have to farm, but I'm streaming this one. I've done my Genshin stuff, I've done my Zenless stuff. All I can tell you this much, if Abhijit, if you're still here, all I can tell you is that Zenless is a very small game. Even if it's the first update, it technically is still a small game. There's nothing much to explore. It's a mostly combat-focused game where you just kind of have to just farm over and over, then you fight. It doesn't take much investment, it's the best way to put it. It's quite a small game. Yes, it's obviously its first update, as I said, but it is small.
Oh, yo, I'm back, Whoopies. and the fries on top of it are not burned with charcoal.
Why do you have fries in your
once.
pizza?
Because I do.
Here you are, the Italian with pizza.
Let you know I'll have fries and würstels on my pizza.
Well, no one's allowed to argue with you anyway.
What do you mean? I am the one to decide what toppings are confirmed or not for a pizza.
That's
I'm
the
telling
point.
You this passes.
That's the
Exactly.
point.
I am the one who makes the rules here, Nash. You are nothing when it comes to pizza. Especially if you or your brothers or any of your family members eat with pineapple on top. And you told me that already, that someone does. You disgust me.
The problem
You
is,
hear me?
the problem is, you probably don't.
The problem is that it sucks and you can't say otherwise. I'm
Yes,
gonna
I
ban
know.
you
I
from
don't
your
have
own
it. I
stream.
already told you. My problem is I don't want something sweet on the pizza. I already told you.
It's not even sweet, that's the whole problem. Pineapple ain't sweet, pineapple is sour.
Nope. Not to me.
How is pineapple not sour?
I don't know how it's not sour to me.
Y'all ever had pineapple? Like, ever?
Yes.
Please tell me, or tell him that it's not just entirely always sweet.
No, but
Pineapple has a bit of sourness to
in
it.
comparison to pizza, no. It's
Listen,
just sweet.
get out of this chat before I ban you. You know that I'm a mod in here, right? You know that I withhold the power. You said something that you shouldn't have said.
No, Revan said pizza is
Got it.
bad with or without
No,
pineapple.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the
Oh,
thing. You
wait,
said
right.
it. Get the hell out of here.
Oh. Never mind, I had to read it again. I thought it was just meant to put pineapple. No, he's calling pizza bad.
Want a lollipop? That's an offer that I might be interested in taking. Just because Evelyn likes lollipops.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe the South Africa pineapple is more sweet than sour.
I don't think it is.
The one that
Come
we
on, you
import,
can't tell me
rather.
that you can't
I've never
tell me
really
that.
said it's.
No,
I've
no,
never
no.
really. This never really tasted sour to me. That's the thing.
Like, have you ever tasted an apple in your life?
Yes.
Okay, then tell me which one of the two is sweeter.
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
I'm saying it now. It's likely because of the South Africa stuff, or wherever we import it from.
I don't think it's that. I don't think it is.
Well, it still
Okay,
seems
what about
like
a peach? A peach is a peach, okay? I don't think
I would say that one's sweeter than a pineapple.
Okay. At least your sense
I'm
of
just
taste
saying,
is not that
like
messed
I
up.
said, I'm saying that's the thing. I have reason to believe that it's just the pineapples that we import. It has to be that case because Kayleen has said that pineapples was sweet, can be sweet and sour.
Okay, that makes sense.
It says that in chat, but
Because that's the thing.
yeah, Kayleen,
it's not
different
even like
species
there's-
of pineapple tastes sweeter or more sour, you could say.
Okay, so at least I know that I'm not going insane. Because the pineapples that I have are... It's not like they're just sour. Because when I say sour, I don't mean like lemon type sour. They're still like... They have a weird taste that is a mix of sweet and sour.
In this case, they just cause, like I said, it doesn't belong. You don't put anything sweet on a pizza.
Listen, anything that is not Italian is not goated food in Europe.
Best way to put it, the
Simple as that.
last pizza I had was mostly, let's see, ham, bacon, chicken, spinach, and then cheese with a bit of extra sauce on top. Mozzarella cheese, to be specific.
Okay, mozzarella is obviously the right choice in pizza.
But like I said, spinach was added to it as well.
I
as
want to
just
know
regular
about
meats.
spinach, but at least it's a vegetable.
It's a leaf.
Passes.
I put a tree on my pizza. What else? There's no such thing as gifting people stuff, nor have I paid for anything in this game, because I don't bother. Three. No. Main is lagging.
You can eat 5 burgers in 5 minutes? I would start worrying about your constitution, if I was you.
Yes, look how long I had to wait, and lag. Great. There. If you pay, if you go and
right
look,
now,
if you look at the stream, you can actually see the.
I am. But the thing is,
you can see the me
remember
ignoring
that
his attack.
I can see you like. We'll lose, you say? Nah, I'd win. Nah, he'd win. Nash, go ahead. Pick him up.
Yeah. Fine. Set through this one. Come on. Regular block. Can't do anything there. Ah, yes. Someone's getting block spam. Crit! And my dash gets delayed. Oh, of course, I lose my combo. He thought it would kill. I don't know what is wrong with this stupid thing. It's been doing this even when I'm not streaming. Stupid Wi-Fi as usual. That's all I'm gonna say. I got a crit on tail whip, and then I don't even get to follow it up perfectly with the negative beam because I don't even get to instantly dash. You get all 5 hits if you just dash forwards. But no. Tail whip from your corner in the middle of the arena into the negative beam. Not allowed to do that combo because some stupid thing just lags. And here's the problem, I have to get back into bronze first. Otherwise my corruption zone will be weaker. And you can clearly tell I'm barely finding any opponents. Either this is Darth or we're fighting Genesis again somehow. Reminder, rank does not let you fight the same opponent over and over.
That was soft. Soft drink?
Someone with
okay. Give me a definition of soft drink. As in like non-alcoholic?
Yeah, soft drink, that's the thing. Soft drink just means anything that isn't alcohol.
Okay, because with pizza you wouldn't... I mean, I did actually, never mind. I did it recently too. I had a vodka lemon or a gin lemon recently with a pizza. Pretty nice, because that thing is actually sweet, unlike a pineapple. I know.
Okay, how about I put it this way? I like the Italian pineapples.
Okay, for beer, that is the classic. That is just like the no style. The beer is just like the one thing you always get with a pizza if you want to drink something that is alcoholic.
I only get
wine,
3 hits. Excuse you, man.
I did actually. I did have wine with pizza, but it was my grandparents' pizza and my grandpa's pizza. I mean, and my grandpa's wine. Yeah, he makes wine.
The block didn't even go down. Pay attention as well. 3 hits only. My breaker only gets a hit 3 times.
So yeah, normally, since I don't like having beer with it too much, because I feel super full after I'm done finishing with it, finished eating, I normally just grab a Coke. I normally just command grab a Coke and just drink it. Matter of fact, right now I am drinking a Coke. Never eaten any Indian food. Not that it comes to mind right now.
How many Zanakus did I have to place?
Someone is telling you to stop.
Yes, Khaled heard the sounds of me trying to place the Zanaku. Yep, there's tip of the hour. Because I went to corruptions box 36 has appeared. I noticed it, so while I was tapping Zanaku to be placed on the team, it was transitioning to this. So how many Zanakus did I place? I don't know. I just had to do something. There's nothing else to do than wait for that. So I might as well press it rapidly as much as possible. Obviously you heard the tapping, but you didn't hear me say anything out loud. Maybe something was up. But even then. Oh, time to get but you haven't seen an explanation anywhere. What's the wide light? That's just that is literally just your. Those are grid shards, and those if you have one, then you get that.
For spicy food, yeah, I've heard about spicy and
Now I've got my
not
traps.
just spicy, more like spiced food. Like you have a decent, and by decent I mean great amount of spices for you. I don't know. I don't think that I would mind spices. Spicy, I don't know how much I can handle it.
At this point, something stupid. Anyone saw how that breaker did not even do 2,000? Something's wrong. They did something. They did something stupid. Saying it out. Because I don't think Khaled's supposed to have that much armor. That wasn't even close to 10,000. That was well over more than 1,000 below. I've got Zanako on my team. My breaker damage is supposed to be increased massively. I'm sorry, there's something wrong there. Got something wrong there. Khaled, you do not have that much defense on this team. So something's just being stupid.
It's like yesterday's monster. Just, that is an offline thing, so it makes sense.
Yeah,
or at
that's
least
not the
it's
point.
not that.
It's the fact that my
It's
thing's
not,
supposed
like,
to do.
it's not that serious. That is the. Rather, it's not that serious in here, and it's an online game, but it's definitely that serious.
And there goes lag again. It tried to be stupid. Let me guess, you have somehow got to something specific, because you're not allowed to have that much defense on that team. Those assists aren't defense assists. Mm-mm. $15, 8, and 8. That's not even right. Because that's still wrong even then. I'm saying now they did something. 1, 2, 8, 1, 2, 2, 8, 3. That's supposed to be 11,000 by the proper standards. I'm saying now why Breaker's been doing a little less than it's supposed to, so I think they did something else retarded. We already know the display damage was incorrect, but even then.
Ah. So the damage numbers you're seeing are not actually right.
2175. 175 times 5. 10,000. 175 times 5. 350. 7. 890. 875. 10,875. Uh-huh. 10,875 is the damage. Not 12,200. Yes, I lose 1,600 because anyways display damage is incorrect. By definition of it being a positioning based attack, it's supposed to be doing that damage. But no. It's not even able to.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep. And then. Okay. out, back away. Yeah, okay. And the card is staying up. It's still not adding. It's not even doing anything. It's right. Yep. Still being stupid. That was as soon as possible. We did that stupid thing again. Nope. And it's trying to delay it. So where's your regular block? In the assist slot? That's the only spot it could have been. I'm not even allowed to play properly because it keeps delaying my cards. No. It's just being retarded. Not even allowed to. It was doing this even yesterday. Still being stupid. Yes, instead of constantly seeing the lag symbol now, a card does not go up.
Is this actually still ladder?
Yes.
Still ranked?
That's supposed to be ranked. But no, the connection just has to be stupid.
Makes sense. Happened every time I was going to ranked as well. I remember me doing at least 5 experimental matches before going into ranked at the very beginning, because I was like, I need to see if the connection's fine. It used to be fine, and when I jumped ranked, I was like, haha, why are you teleporting?
Yes, he didn't run as far. He wasn't running through the beam, so he didn't run as far. Be aware, people, that's another thing to mention. Because of a breaker's slowdown effect, anyone that would run forwards would run further. So guess what? And I still can't do any actions in the middle of it. So it gives me more of a disadvantage than you would even think possible. Oh, I did not need these crits in this match. All that was done there was a 7,600 crits. And that all that did was nothing useful. We didn't need it this match. We needed it in a different one. One that wouldn't just stop lagging. And yes, if you didn't see, there's the new ranger.
How much crit rate do you have?
It's supposed to be 9 or something along that. I can check shortly. Fighting Darth, I guess. The opponent I found is the one person in chat, just so you know. Let's see how this goes. He swapped one of his assists, I'm sure. But still, same thing applies. I'm still not able to land a specific attack. Especially since you can see my energy is perfectly fine. I can do something after it, but no, I can't because of the think of it like a DP and a regular DP that you can't even Roman cancel in Guild Gear. You can't do anything after it.
Well, now you can't Roman cancel it.
No, you can't.
If it hit before, you could.
Yes, that's what I'm referring to.
And now you can't. It just changed that, remember?
Yes, that's what I mean.
It's actually, we still have to try that.
And I'm not even able
Actually,
to.
It's
It once again delayed my cards, so here I am just dashing and doing nothing. Once again, it delayed my cards. Let's just go forwards. I'm not in the middle of a dash anymore, game. That is past the 15 frame cancel. You're not even gonna let me do that. And I still have to sit through this stupid loading because it doesn't want to even do anything right. Not being allowed to press what I want because something doesn't show up properly. Good game to you, not to the game. That's all I'm saying, Revan. Good game to you. Not to the lag, though. Not to the game itself. Seriously, there's literally no one on ladder. It's only you guys searching. Guess what? Yep. We found 2 Aeons, and they're the only other ones. And I still have to put up with the delayed movement. He didn't even turn red, people. Pay attention. He didn't even turn red. He just ran through the beam, and it did not hit him. The beam did not hit him at all. Two crits in a row. Nope. You saw that card. Great. And then he strikes the air. Not even allowed to delay that as much as possible. I wanted to sit through the recovery so that I didn't have to put up with that stupid breaker. I'm still... That seriously needs to just be changed. If you're gonna keep releasing these stupid characters hitting the air and they get to go ahead and just ignore it, you're going to make negative beam actually hit all 5 hits if point blank. Seriously. The whole idea of a positioning based character was thrown out the window long ago. Doesn't exist anymore. The only reason there's one recent character that could be positioning based is Amelia. And even then, they can decide not to make it positioning based by giving her a double stagger on her backflip. She kicked you in the face, sending you further back like Blaze. We all remember how Blaze has that breaker where it staggers you on the second hit. You know very well they can just do that with Amelia, and now the positioning based is gone. They're just staggering far away to the other side of the map. Worst case scenario, they just make it a stun. We all know how far Aisha's stun punches you, literally corner to corner. They could just do that exact thing again. You'll just point out how badly designed and broken it can be, turning that attack into a non-positioning based thing. Drakon, spin, can't press a block. Yep. Three hits only. Ah, yes. Press a button and gets a combo. What do I get? Reset back to neutral. That's what I get. I press a button and the game gets reset back to neutral. And I still can't land this attack fully without them having a... They basically need to lose their defense if I want to land that properly. Can't even do this. It'd be nice if the other change is, if they're in the air, they sweep on every hit. Then the last hit is a stun. There, the combo can end like that. The thunderclap being a sweep on the final hit would not make sense animation-wise at all. Keep it the stun. Then you can actually force it to stop the combo. Just once again, it just allows you to tail whip into Chaos Wave into Stomp and Jump, and there, good enough, you got your combo. And then for the other one, negative beam, you know, land all 5 hits in the corner. The beam is still going right through you. Explain why it's not hitting.
3, 2, 1, go.
It says nowhere that it shouldn't hit. Yep. Striking the air as usual. Undodgeable projectile. Yes, that's a full undodgeable projectile. No matter where it hits. Yes, and that's the third crit on that attack in a row. And only based on timing do I get to retaliate with that one. Aha. Ah, yes. I barely touched him with a visual effect and I didn't hit. Wasn't point blank, so guess what? What happens? I don't get to hit him. Yep. So how many more do you need? Ah yes, look, he still has his super. He pressed the button and still gets to keep it. Yeah. I don't think the FPS is any better. I'm sure no one's returned. Ah yes, the corner that it gets damage. Yep. Set it up. You can't summon Tori, but doesn't mean anything. What assist do you have? You didn't press anything there. You don't get to do anything, I have armor. The whole point of that thing. But it didn't cancel. Saying it now, it decided not to do it because it lagged. Yep, there's an example. The card was up for so long. The card was up for a long time. Didn't get it. Yep, Connor gets special recovery. Hey, look at the card. It did. Nope. Great. Does its job. Stupid thing. And you reset again. And you reset once more. Sorry. What, you have your card? Yep. Yep, he just has his breaker again. It's not like something was supposed to activate. It's not like that was supposed to be proper usage earlier. No waste of time. I have to sit through this entire thing every time. Just because of stupid lag. Frost, be aware, unlocking a character does not, keeping a character locked does not prevent you from getting shards.
3, 2, 1, go!
Same thing every time. Ah yes, let's engage with Roxy assists. What else? What else? Engage with Roxy assists. It's not like you have your leader. Uh-huh. As I said. Let's engage with Roxy assists. Of all things. Yep. Teleport away. Gets it twice in a row. Aha. Set it up. Explode as you should. I already had to bother getting to bronze because of season resets to deal with all the slow matching. Seriously. Ah yes, Khaled with this one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep. Put up with 47. Just pay attention to my cards. Whenever you see something happen, you can always just look at what happens to my cards. Yep. So 3 breakers in a row. 3 in a row. And I don't even get the last thing. No, you press that. Beware, like I said, the only useful thing I could use on the main is Ethan. With how every other character plays, Ethan's technically a whole lot stronger than all the mains or all the characters I even have leveled up. And his one is going to be the gimmick of armor. I'm sorry, did you want to do damage? No, I'm making you do double digit. Did you do with 4-digit numbers? Did you do a 5-digit number before? I'm sorry, no, now you're doing 3. Your damage is only within the hundreds. Oh, you have 5,000 attack? Oh, now it's only 500.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like I said, we need to do some research though to make sure it's only... Because the only other character I can think of is Magna and Korag. Those 2 characters are the only other armor boosters that I've managed to find so far. Delay it, and great, there's no damage. Fine then, not allowed to dodge. Not allowed to dodge as I should have been able to. The projectile hit you first. Yep. We can always remember this. Dracon's breakers buffed in a recent patch. We can just remember that. Listen, I'm not even gonna need to dodge. I know where I am. Why'd you cancel? Antonio can actually back away when he sweeps you on his strikes now. So it means he can get away from you if he cornered you. That, and technically he can also dash after his Barracuda Blur now. Let me find the combo. If I'm not mistaken, here's the one thing that you can actually do now. The thing that he couldn't do before was after Barracuda Blur. Or no, Barracuda Dash, he wasn't able to just follow up. He had to just stop right there or use an assist. Wow, Hollow Trainer. You're very original. Get over here. It's not exactly perfect, but you can see you can do that now. Very original bot. Very original. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. You can still be caught by fast blocks though, but you can clearly tell. You can dash around after his strikes now, and that's what he couldn't do before. You can still make use of the timed cancel. That's one thing. The timed cancel still exists. But as if the bot is going to be useful. He's got 2 cheap cards. He got literally a 3/3/3, 5, and a 4 and a 4. Now what's he gonna choose to do? Nothing original. But now the bot is just gonna do that. Seriously. Uh-huh. I don't need that offer. I need Black Dragon's offer. Why is V2 an offer when he's not been buffed or nerfed for a long time? Seriously. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean happened to the music? The music's still there. It's not supposed to be quiet. And if you probably would think of the start of Mirror of the World is why you didn't hear anything. So Casey gets RJ.
This sounds kind of lower though.
That's because it's Mirror of the World. Ah yes, here's Geki.
Oh.
Don't know why he's all the way down there. Why did you drop to begin with? That's the thing I wonder, Geki. Why did you drop? Out of my corner. 4 hits. Only 4. Scream away. Black Dragon doesn't stagger as far. Sorry to tell you. Similar to Zanaku and Heckle himself. Crit needed. Match wasn't over just yet. The lag seems to be gone. Also be aware, it's not going to be an issue of getting Ethan. Do you want to know something? Putani has armor on his breaker, so you can actually get away with trolling something. You can use Ethan. When he gets low, you can throw a Heckle assist. You can armor their attempted block on your Heckle return trip. Or rewind. You can just press your armor and you can go ahead and just make that projectile not stagger you. You can just do that. No, Dom! Get out of my face. You thought you could block it? No, you cannot. One stun. Second stun. Tail whip. And Dom. No. Tail whip. It's the same sad thing you always have to do. Dom, once again. 3 hits only. Now it's too slow. And it's not gonna be a while until for my main to even get him. Doesn't even have quite a few of the epic leaders still either. Yeah. Launch, steal energy. You literally need to make use of your middle slot even though it's non-existent to begin with. Yep. Is this, like I said though, you can just literally turtle Black Dragon as well. He does not have the ability to use anything other than that. There's nothing that exists there. You can literally just stand in front of him and back away during tail whip and his other attack. You do not need a block, you can just dodge everyone. Why? Because his visual effect is wrong. His visual effect does not hit you. Clearly shows it does, but it doesn't. And then all the new characters get to hit the air and they hit you. No, you thought that doesn't reach? It does. It's still that stupid design. I'm sorry, you thought you didn't get hit, you thought you went in range? No, we hit the air and you got hit. No, Sharada, it's not. Because other new epics did to do that as well. Do we have to point out that Blaze is one of them? Ah yes, look, I'm in my corner because some stupid thing stuns and knocks back. Wasn't allowed to press anything that entire time. And someone gets out of his breaker very quickly. Ah yes, look, I'm in my corner. I take 10,000 damage from nothing. Because Roxy is very original. Uh-huh. Yeah, see you later, Trina. Reminder, RJ Assist is still a 5 cost. And we have a new one named Casey who is doing more damage and still reaches all basically full screen. Both of them can be dodged. The one is 2 cost cheaper. Does more damage. Doesn't put you in the air. Which one's faster? Oh, you know. Casey. Full screen map. Casey's faster. Close range. Then RJ's faster. The whole point of this attack is the fact that I can't even keep the pressure on because I can't even just stay in their corner. And that's the only problem. And they get that 3 times in a row. Really. That's your only weakness. Your only weakness is that you're supposed to be getting your breaker right then. There's your block. Strike if you dare. Yep. And you have a cancel right after, but your psycho rates, you're fair. Yes. Gold Zeo assist is a 7 cost. And he does less damage.
Going in here.
Meh. About meh.
Meh. You managed to get something.
So start farming.
Why are you farming in rank? What are you farming in rank specifically, actually?
First, I need to get back to bronze because of the lag. I got kicked out. It's literally 1 win and then it'll be back in bronze, and then the corruption zone will be the highest level. I can keep it consistently. Challenges are closed though for the next 12 hours, I think. So that's not even an option. It's this guy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep. Press your strike, press your other breaker. Press your other break, strike again. Stealing energy once more. Just remember, people, Black Dragon disrupted morphers in the comics, and he doesn't have any special effects. There's even the whole point of the story of Black Dragon cannons disrupting morphers in Battle for the Grid even. But where's my damage over time? Huh? Where's my attack that does damage over time? Where's my attack that blocks your slots? Explain to me that. See the problem there? Old design. Gets nothing. You get nothing. I adjusted the music. It's probably way too loud now. I don't know.
So I was right. The music did go a little lower.
No, it's always been that quiet. I just adjusted it higher. I sprinted faster than before because it lagged. All I could do is try and catch someone in the middle of their dash when I use that. Double dom. Yeah, okay. But now, am I going to be allowed to leave my corner? The defense is supposed to be gone. And he was able to do a backdash in the middle of that. He was actually able to slightly escape. Instant block. So, where's my regular block now? I pressed 1 card so far. I believe that's the case. 1 card. 2. At least I finally got to be a defender. Yeah, Spider-Man, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen like that. 26. I need 2 more to go back to bronze. And then I'll open what corruptions boxes I managed to collect so far. And Gabby, if you need to know, technically the corruption zone is a battle pass to an extent.
Corruption zone? Nope. Okay.
It's to an extent. It's every month the corruption zone resets. The last final box has a guaranteed set of 10 legendaries.
Hmm. Okay.
And this goes back again. Fine, I'm not gonna lock my middle slot, I guess. Ah yes, 5,000 damage from an assist. An assist that's basically an instant combo starter. Instant combo starter, 5,000 damage. Which does more than my trap assist. Does more than even my own tail weapon. Gets to be faster than it as well.
My trap.
Rid of this stupid thing. It's not even useful. Since he's using Vengex, he actually gets hit by all 5 hits no matter where he is in the arena. So I might as well make use of it. But the fact that I just got locked again is just stupid. Enough. And no, they just still get to steal my energy. Pay attention, people. They still got to steal my energy, even though they didn't hit me properly. All these stupid effects that still continue, even if you don't land a proper hit. It's still wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. You got to hit like that? Okay, then why is Lauren still correct? Lauren's one of the few characters with the actual correct fire effect. Simple fact. They don't even know how to apply things properly. All the new ones still applying the effect even though they didn't hit you right, those are wrong. Doesn't matter that they're the new ones, they're still the wrong ones. They didn't hit you. V1. Yep. Set it up. That first lock got blocked off. Yep. It's blocked off again. Can I keep my first slot already? The game is saying no. I need blocks this match. Didn't I need that in another match? Didn't I need it at a different time? Not now. Yep. Reset back to here. I'll collect what I can. 22. Magna assist. Ah yes, the assist that got nerfed recently. The taunt requirement was at least still made him better because you could cancel beforehand. But now you can't even make it act like a bluff. Casey's a fair release. Just sad they didn't have the full momentum, they did a different type of coding. Which is just weird. Really? You have no blocks.
2, 1, go!
Geki, you have no blocks. And of course, that didn't even register. Crazy is not annoying. Yeah. But you're saying that one has health? Your Heckle team did more, so what do you think? So that was not useful. What do you want? If you really wanted to give me Corruption Zone damage, the whole point is you'd literally just give me the win instantly. That's the point. So no, your thing is not, that's still incorrect. If you go your Heckle team, I'd get more damage. But even then, you will fight, you're not just gonna give the win. Simply as that. I don't know why you swapped to Psycho Green, you have less health. If anything, technically swapping to the character that can heal would give the most. Technically, we can get 100,000 damage out of it if Pumpkin Rapper can keep using his middle slot. At best, probably. Spam as much health as possible and just keep spamming the middle slot. Have two Pumpkin Rappers fight each other. There. They probably will be able to get the most damage out of it. I'm just saying, Pumpkin Rapper has infinite healing capabilities, just based on luck. So unless you want to do that, Geki, go ahead and test. Go see about, why don't you go grab Pumpkin Rapper and then just spam your middle slot. This should be an easy way to do things. I'm sure of that. Listen, you can quit taunting and being a failure. Gunter is staying. Okay?
Give me a sec, I'll be back again.
Okay. Technically, you need to spam as much HP on your team, and then Pumpkin Rapper needs to heal as much as possible. But the question is how to do so. How do you heal as much as possible? Is Pumpkin Rapper's healing percentage based or damage based? That's the real question right now. Yeah, okay. He doesn't have a block assist, I just realized that. He doesn't actually have a block assist. Great. And then goes into that combo. Yeah, okay, what are you doing? You don't have a block assist, so I'm just gonna use these to continue, and great. Fine, give me my armor, and of course. Then I don't get my armor. Yep. Because some stupid thing gets in the way. Let's just shove a block in the first slot. just throw that in the way, huh? V1, he got what I needed, but nope. What I get is a block in the first slot. It's not like I needed that damage. Middle slot would not do enough. It never does. Geki, you can use anything. I want you to what you can do is test how much you heal based. Just what is the healing that Pumpkin Rapper's Breaker does? Is it percentage based on your max HP or is it based on the damage dealt? Because who knows, maybe Pumpkin Rapper can do a lot more healing than damage. Team setup is right. The lag just didn't show what happened there properly. Yep, not allowed to delay it. Not allowed to delay it. Three, into kick, what else? Tap in the middle, why don't I? Yep. Why don't I just tap in the middle? That's all I did. Sure you can? No, 2 assists. Because anyway isn't giving them V2. And a block. Beware, pay attention that I also have to back away, which means they get time to react if they decide to not follow me. Remember that with Black Dragon as well. You literally have to back away to land all the hits of Negative Beam, which means it's pretty obvious you're gonna be using it. So you're forced to line it up, which means you have to use Atom Assist or some other type of assist. I'm not even allowed to get Dagger on assist because it doesn't want to draw. And you're forced to use Trap Assist because you can't land your first slot without issues. I landed 2 hits before I used that. The fact that he doesn't even have to wait. Nah, he'll be back shortly. As I said, you do not even need to wait with this Tommy. You can just press the button. Did they really even bother changing it, or did you just not dash? Yeah, okay. Yeah, screamed. We actually have to still go through the files and yeah. We still have to go through the files of what actually was changed and also update the list on who needs taunt requirements still. As well as dash requirements. It won't be too hard to do this, but I have to go through the entire roster. It wouldn't be too hard to, but still. But the only reason I would go to a roster for the talents is if I'm using... If I actually manage to get Ethan. Then I can set his team up and start leveling that up. I've got the coins, just not the essence. Anyway, as mentioned, just use Pumpkin Wrapper. If you're not looking to just fight normally, just go ahead. Use Pumpkin Wrapper and we can do some farming for HP. I don't know if you finished yours, but... yeah. Nope. Trap setup. Go ahead and press Devon. We know you want to. It's gonna be Mesogog. And a crit for 6,000. I think it would really only be useful if I could actually do something after it. You don't need a taunt anymore, just so you know. I know who this person is. Ah, yes, look, people, there. You want the hitbox situation? There is the prime example. Oh, I'm sorry, am I not allowed to hit them? Apparently not. The tail whip is very clearly in range. And lag! Being stupid. Uh-huh. Mesgog is likely. Yeah. Devon is likely. No, Mesgog again. Uh-huh. Like I said, I just hit them with a visual effect, nothing happens. Mm-hmm. And all these new idiots get to hit around with the air. And what happens? They hit. Guess what? You can actually dodge Cassie's nunchuck projectiles. You can actually dodge them. Those are projectiles. They are dodgeable. So explain to me why Aeon's not allowed to be dodged. Why is he hitting the air, hitting you? Why is he allowed? Why is he still allowed to hit you with a projectile? Same with RJ. He still can't even hit you. You can dodge that beam. Seriously. Alright, the new death... remember, Death Ranger zombie can't be dodged. Uh-huh. It's a detached projectile. Reminder, Korag's 2 cost as well. You can also just stand there and the visual effect hits you and you don't get hit. Reminder, that's another one. The visual effect does not hit. Right, so technically all of the breaker hits of Cassie Tail don't hit you. I mean, wait rarely, which hits. Great, you can't even load things properly. Just put this loading thing up and you don't even do that right. That's the one leader that is literally maxed already. I know it's technically possible, but I'd rather just convert it to coins. Why is it not dropping Blue Centurion, huh? Have you not paid attention that whenever you dodge his 2-cost strike that you can actually see the visual effect passing right through and they can just not get hit? Have you not seen that? Same with Snide. Well, guess what? Yes, he does hit he hits the visual effect passes right through you, and guess what happens? He doesn't hit you. step back would be great if it actually did something better, if it actually was good. If we could actually dodge things. It does! But all the things it can dodge are old characters. And lag. Fun. Very fun interaction right there, don't you think, game? Uh-huh. Wow. Look at that. And every time I'm trying to engage now, it does that. Wow. Very original. Great job. I'm not allowed to press a button because it just lags the moment I do. And then ignores it. Exactly. But no, they just have to make it take you all the way to the corner. You just have to make you go to the corner. Yes, it technically has to connect to even get it, but even then. Yep. Yeah, we know you like to lag, game. Cancel already on the first hit! Can't even do that simple job. Not that hard to do that, but you clearly can. Yes, game, what else? So, is it every retarded Street Fighter user? No. We can see clearly it went up! Can we stop with the lag? That wasn't even the interactions of the leader. That is just a stupid lag not doing what is required. Like getting lost. I'm not allowed to fun game, can I? I just have to get a stupid boring ones because it keeps lagging every time I press a button. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I clearly not on the ground during that Hadouken? Aha. No, the entire attack got ignored. The entire block ignored the entire strike that was clearly hitting. Uh-huh. Yes, we know it's always Roxy. Do you know how much energy advantage I would have if I could actually dash after that attack? And at this point, if they're gonna be stupid with new releases, here's an idea: give Black Dragon a 3-second disable all your cards if you get screamed at. That is a Morph Disruptor, so if only the villains would be able to attack at that point. Any ranger would literally lose any ability they would normally have. Guess what? That's how it feels. Scream and disable anything related to your Morpher. You're not allowed to use your blaster. That thing's disabled. Anything that hits, that lets you just run forwards. No, you're disrupted. You don't have your powers. That's the whole point of what the Black Dragon cannons were. Okay? That's what they did in whatever they tried to do with Battle for the Grid. In fact, it was able to catch up to Billy even. Yes, Black Dragon was fast. It was supposed to be a Zord to begin with. But no. This 3 cost is only a very slow, almost insane breaker trap. But his other card in the exact same slot can't even be used out of in the corner. You can't even use it outside of the corner. Or in the corner. Yes, what else? Not ever gonna show that right, are you? It's not like you had a simple job to follow, game. Wow, not losing their defense. I said get lost! The stupid thing does not want to give get rid of the stupid defense. Do you seriously not have a different card in that slot? Seriously. You are not allowed that card again. At all. If I'm not allowed to have any basic breakers that can actually do their jobs, you're not allowed to get a stupid block that just keeps appearing because that's the only way to counter it. Literally rigged. I'm not even allowed to press a simple break in the corner and get every hit. I'm forced to back away from the corner and still only get 3 hits. Out of 5. And then I don't even get instant cancel because stupid connection. Wow. Four hits, and I still have to stand in the corner while they get to cover more ground because of the stagger problem. They get to get closer to my corner before I can even do anything. Wow. They can dash twice by the time I can dash once. The code to add these things are incredibly basic. Every single one of these changes that can be added to the game can be done within a literal second. But no, they choose to do nothing. He stood still in the beam because it was over. Yep. Spent 10 energy. Only reason it's 10 now is because they had to nerf a character because they were too fast. But they're still too fast. Rule breaker. Guess what? He has a strike again because they're swapped back. Look at that. Roxy, run forwards! Not like my attack was over. I moved my hand away. The beam wasn't there. I should have been allowed to press card. Simple as that. But no. The rule breaker character gets to swap their first slots and do exactly what they need. It's not like they should have been hit by the beam. At least 3 hits of it because they struck through the first 2. It's not like they should have kept the other block in their first slot. Instead, they get to rotate it for free. Not having to use meditation at all. And this is what we get stuck with. That should have repositioned already, game, and now I'm not even gonna get 4 hits. We got 3. And he's not even using a leader. Ah, yes, a Zordon that's afraid of his own cards. Who got to press the card first? Look there. Who got to press that card first? Clearly, not me. Even though I was the one to use the last card. Like I said, reset back to neutral. That's what you're stuck with doing on this character. Seriously. Still not able to get these things. As if it's gonna do anything. Still 5. Yeah, I know, but I'm not leveling it balanced. What else? They're never gonna change anything about Billy, just saying you know. That's 5 cost, no range, weaker than a 4 cost block that requires a hit, you to hit, is never gonna be changed. Saying it now. As if it will ever be. It can't just be activated, run up, and punch. No, it's never going to. Never gonna even teleport forwards. The only thing it has is it just can't be hit by projectile traps, but it doesn't even get to be the strongest block there is. It's not like it's literally the only one that can't. Khaled, I know you want to do damage, give damage, but this is not the point. This is not the point. First of all, this is technically rigging and everything is against it. You're not supposed to. I'm not even giving much. You're not losing medals, so at the same time, it doesn't matter. In this case, I'd rather say no. That match technically should not even exist. That's the thing, though. Pay attention. That match should not have even existed. That's 2 leagues difference. That's a ruby fighting a bronze. It doesn't matter that it gave the damage. It's the fact that he wasn't even allowed to be found. That's the problem. That's not me getting free damage from it. It's not. That one's a different situation. What's supposed to be the case is I'm not allowed to be finding him to begin with, so that's on Inway.
Oh, our things going here.
5 boxes. And I didn't even get to
Boxes
cancel.
out of.
No, 5 to go.
Oh. How many did you get up until now?
I mean, technically 31.
Okay. It means that.
Okay, rather I would say 10 because I believe I finished 15 before today. And my buttons are being delayed. Hello, Chris Villains.
What's up?
Get rid of this because I need my middle slot. But I still have to be slower than Daybreaker.
Yeah, I'm back again. I needed to finish something.
Pressure breaker again. And I'm pretty sure my card gets ignored. Pressure strike. It's not like you can just dodge everything. Guess what? That match is influenced by lag. Not the character, the retarded lag.
Chaos Man is back. Weird choice.
Yeah. You don't have to listen to me complain alone anymore. As if I was complaining about the game entirely. Like I said, my issue right now is lag. That's my complaints right now. Dealing with the annoying characters.
If it lags, it's still the game's fault.
No, it's the developers who made their netcode bad and can't handle their players.
Look at Brawlhalla.
Yes, the developer's netcode.
It's still the
no, that's the
fault.
thing. It is the that's the thing though. Brawlhalla's netcode is the developer's fault. Because one, I've said it before. Why are we getting both delay and why do we get
And what about this
teleporting?
game?
Like, why are we getting delayed inputs as well as teleporting? That's the problem there.
Delayed inputs is okay. Delayed inputs is
Reminder.
for the fact that in a game where there is no block but there's a dodge, they want you to be doing perfect dodges.
No, here's the problem. It's
Matter of
like
fact, they actually thought about adding perfect dodge, but people didn't like that much, so it got kicked out of experimental.
Yeah, here's the problem though. Reminder: there's no delayed inputs in Guilty Gear when we're fighting.
Because Guilty Gear has block.
I said delayed
Guilty Gear,
inputs. There's no such thing.
I know.
No, here's the problem though. The delayed inputs is required to not exist. Because guess what? There's no difference. Because the moment your connection is better is the moment the delayed inputs disappear. That's the problem. Reminder, you get delayed inputs in South Africa, I get it in Europe. Why does it exist? The netcode is not supposed to have both. It's not delay based. Because that's where the delay input comes in. It's literally Dragon Ball FighterZ combined with some other side of the netcode. That's the problem. Delay-based netcode combined with whatever Brawlhalla's amalgamation of some stupid thing it is. And that's the problem. So I don't know what they have done there, but that's clearly not rollback. Brawlhalla is clearly not rollback netcode. That is a different type of one. Delay rollback is the best way to put it, I would say. Because teleporting is rollback, but delayed inputs is delay-based. So I don't know what type of amalgamation they caused there. Also, Chris Villains, it's a friend that has appeared many times before. Doesn't play the game itself, but plays other stuff.
Oh, like me. I don't play this game, but I play other stuff with you.
Yes, that's what I said. I was describing you to Chris Villains.
Ow.
Who is in the...
I thought you were describing him to the rest of the chat.
Who is the other in the VC? That's what his question was.
No. Ow. I read it after, yeah, never mind all that. I thought you were describing him to the rest of the chat because you said Chris Villains as in like the subject of this next phrase that I'm about to say is, and what he does is.
Pay
That
attention to
one
what just
Denji.
happened to the card there.
That one Denji meme where he hugs the screen and says, "He just like me, for real, for real."
Thomas, you saw that card.
6 hours and it's nah, that ain't the longest we've been here. I think we have to beat
Yeah, but we're
8,
not gonna
no,
be
not
that
8.
long. We're not gonna be
More
that
than
long.
8. We'd have
Unless
to beat
people
more
actually
than
care
8.
about the other smaller games, which I'm sure it's not. This is not Twitch. Can't just swap the game. No one's gonna care if I swap off a Legacy Wars. Simple as that. So the moment we're done with the farming, as the moment I'm ending the stream, I'm gonna go play some other things.
Well,
Will the connection be any better? Who knows?
22 past 10. Both at the same time.
Yeah.
As of right now.
Yes. The entire thing just got ignored. Oh, that.
Don't even bother about sleep schedules. We don't know what those are. If you ask
And
us
even
about
though-
a sleep schedule, we'll ask you if we're able to eat it. If it is edible. And if it is, man, there's edibles each.
A regular block.
I need mentions.
Ah, yes, look at that. He broke the rules again. There he goes, breaking the rules once more.
Break the law.
There goes the stupid thing again.
What? Dun. Wait.
Once again, lag. Another thing, Tommy breaking the rules and adapting his slots. This is a luck-based game. Stop cheating. Good game to you, not to your character.
What is that?
Not to mention not to lag. Hello, the cat with the toothless profile picture. Oh hey, look, Roxy gets to reach full screen round start. And I don't even get to dash forwards because it lags again. Not to mention this person has no blocks. You're not
It's
allowed
the
to
only
play
day you
this.
can do this thing.
Tomorrow is the last day.
I mean, I guess you
Pay
want to do it
attention to
live.
highlighted card. Stupid Adam didn't want to activate. Another block. And I'm not on my armor. Oh, hey, look, the Wi-Fi symbol. Entire match rigged because some stupid thing didn't want to listen. Press the button. I pressed it. You're supposed to register it. Thomas, I don't think you described it properly. Ah yes, someone with no defense somehow. I'm actually able to do over 10,000 damage in one button. Because somehow they have no defense. Ah yes, a card got highlighted. What happened? Nothing. Yes, primary slot not rotating then. And then delayed dash. Wow. Rules say you're required to have your block right now. And then whatever else is appearing there. That's character. Yep. So we're gonna have a normal match, or we're gonna see the usual stuff.
I'm sorry to say, but it's probably gonna be the usual stuff.
Nah, it's just not that. It's more like. Yep.
You know how it, you know how this game works. It's just like me when I see Brawlhalla in ranked. You know that after the second Mordex, third time's the charm, you're gonna find a third one. The same goes for Axe. Axe actually, it was 10 times in a row. I was on the verge of throwing my mouse at the wall.
Oh no. JP wants some a story.
He wants a story, sure. If you give me any hints or ideas, then sure.
If you guys even pay attention, tell me where's the hackers, because I haven't found one. Look at that. Pay attention, I've not found one. We've been grinding, where's the hackers? They don't exist in Europe. So go ahead, you can go with the story. I'll be quiet.
It's retarded. A horrible experience that I had. Horrible experience that I had. Horrible experience that I had. Related to what?
Oh no, it's the Guardian.
There can be many. Is very much in general thing, horrible experience. Well, if you want the most common one, just play Brawlhalla in ranked. That'll be a horrible experience. Horrible experience as in like fighting 10 Axe mains in a row. An Axe is just broken. I'll remind you that, in case you don't know, in this game, Axe is won the third and second place at the last World Champs. First place was won by a Greatsword user. And Greatsword hasn't gotten touched either, I think. But Axe, winning third and second place, did not get touched at all. Didn't get nerfed. Actually, it got buffed.
Mid-RL stuff.
Yeah, I know. Even higher stuff, but I just wanted to just rant about Axe because it's stupid and it's broken and I hate it. In real life stuff. Horrible experience in real life. It's not really a horrible experience, but recently, last Sunday actually, so 7 days ago, 1 week, No, 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 not the body eye. It's a classmate, let's call it, of mine at martial arts classes. Got his black belt. He made a demo for everyone to see, and I participated in that demo as the one guy who gets thrown around like a ragdoll. But that's not the important part. The important part is that I am a half black belt. So half red, half black belt. And so the instructor of us all, like the greatest raid that we have in the city, just finds me as I was changing myself. I was going down the stairs and I was done. Everybody was out. It was just me and him. And it used to be my very first instructor ever. Like 10 years ago. Or almost 10 years ago. And he said, when are you doing the black belt exam? I'm like, March. I'm like, March? Nah, you're doing it this September. And so now I have 1 month to prepare for the black belt exam. It's not a horrible experience. It's just an experience. But I was kind of scared at the beginning. Not anymore now. Kind of scared also because you don't know what the black belt test comprehends. And that is 3 pre-tests. First one is you'll have to do all the short forms of all the belts in under 7 minutes. So imagine like
2 boxes to go.
Okay, let's see. There's 4 times 9, so that is 36. Yeah, 36 short forms, comprehending of harder ones the longer you go into the further you go into the belts. Comprehensive of flying kicks, rotating flying kicks, and yeah, basically the further you go, the harder it gets. There are 36 of those times 2 because you have to do them once on the right side and once on the left side. You gotta do all that in under 7 minutes. For my eye, it got infected, I think. Actually, it's still not fully alright. Still. I still have that thing. It's just not that it's covering my eye entirely this time. It's not like it was covering before. It used to be itchy and used to hurt. Now it doesn't. I just have it there. If you can actually show me the kicks of the thing, I can tell you if I can do them or not. Yeah, that's what happens to my right eye. Yeah, that's the first pre-test, and the first pre-test is gonna be in 2 months, actually less than now. After that, you have the long forms, and you have 1 month to prepare. And you have to remember all those by memory, and you have still to do them in under 7 minutes. And after all that, the third pre-test is just gonna be all the black belts just jumping you. You have to fight them one after the other. And yeah, they can take breaks in the meantime, because once black belt number 1 fights, black belt number 2 is gonna fight immediately after, while black belt number 1 takes a rest. But you have to keep on fighting. You take no rest. If you pass that exam as well, then there's the ceremony. In the ceremony, you're probably gonna do like a demo, like my classmate did, and yeah, you're done. You're a black belt.
No, he's not really gonna get jumped. It's more like he's just gonna be tired
Yeah,
out.
they do. Yeah, they just give me the JJK treatment. Actually, there was an exception for the guy that I just mentioned. Yeah, I think they jumped him, like 4 people on him. I think it was 4 on 1. They just give him the JJK treatment for real. Oh, You know I'm gonna be fighting. I'm gonna be having the best fight ever if someone decides to jump me like that.
Okay, go ahead. If you look at the stream,
Wait,
when the green guy
best fun,
kicks, that's the
best
flying
fun,
kick.
the
Just so you know.
best fun I've ever had in training was 2v1s, and that was not as in like the jumping people. That was also fun, but the best fun I've had was actually almost winning a 2v1. Like at the very beginning of this 2v1, for the first 10 seconds, I was winning. I don't know what got into me. I just know that I saw guy number 1, kicked him, punched him, kicked him again to just throw him away. He backed down a little bit, then the guy number 2 came in. Because at the beginning of the match, they had no synchronization, of course. They were not in sync, they were not prepared to actually just jump someone. They were not synchronized. So guy number 2 comes in. I managed to somehow block, punch and kick again to just send him away. And before while he's still backing away, I already turned to the other guy because I know that the other guy in the meantime must have recovered and is coming for me. For the first 10 seconds of that match, I felt invincible, as in like, oh, I can do this. And right after, since I did a match before that, my lungs exploded and I died. Yeah. I need more lung capacity, more breath, more everything, more stamina to begin with. Why can't you do stuff? Then reality kicked in. I was feeling like Sukuna. You know that our Sukuna right now is getting jumped by literally the entirety of the cast and he's winning. I can do sweeping kicks. I can do back kicks. I wouldn't know how much an uppercut would work after a sweep kick though.
Get up. You dodged the headbutt. Fine.
He dodged the 6B on chaos.
Okay, Alarian. Sorry, but the match is over.
It's over.
It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, we started with horrible experience and we just somehow ended up talking about me doing martial arts again.
And also, Geki, in that relation to that, is just called financial issues.
Oh, actually, talking about martial, did I tell you that I won like 3 medals at the most recent War on the World Championships? I got a bronze in open hand form. I got a silver in sword, which is weapon-handed form, and I got a gold first place in grappling. Found another thing. Might be. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is the Sonic from Sonic Frontiers.
Yes, they're copyright free, both Undefeatable and Find Your Flame. I've not put the other one on because I don't find it as interesting.
We're so bad guys, D.
It was playing early already. It was playing
You know
right
that I can't be
before.
listening to the stream. You know that I can't listen to the stream. It confuses me to hear myself twice and to hear yourself twice.
Yeah. This person has dedicated strike assist, but the movements say that there's a block in that assist slot. That's all I'm gonna say. That's what it feels like. So going by this logic, I should just be able to press a breaker. So there, they've cleared the block out of it, and now they can just spam their assist. See, there, the first movement right after they get that assist block cleared is literally press the assist. Yep, I'm still not allowed to press a button to engage. Because my breaker does not reach like that. I'm still not allowed to press a strike, even though they poked. No one's gonna have any sound on. No one plays the game with sound on. So I'm gonna go ahead and just swap RJ in, because anyone that even knows how to fight him, well, they would have to put the sound on.
It's mine. Absolute biggest fear.
Pickle is an option, so you know what? Fine. I still can't even get over 50,000 HP.
I don't know. I've never thought about it. Like, real hard. Give me a second.
Preston has is literally it doesn't matter that Preston was fixed on his recovery. It's the fact he still sucks. At least with RJ, you can actually press something and maybe they won't see it. With Preston, you only have a 50-50 and 2 reactable strikes. And a breaker that can't even combo. And now I'm just unable to move again. Yep, look at the cards. Look at that block not disappearing. It's because it doesn't want to get lost.
I am back. So I was saying, I don't know about the biggest fear. Like, I don't fear, let's say, animals. Like, for example, snakes. I mean, if I found a spider that is as big as my wall, that'd be quite something.
By then, you're in the world where, you know, there's kind of a problem.
It's Australia.
No, not even Australia. They don't have that big spiders.
And you'd be sadly mistaken.
You said wall.
Have everything.
You said wall.
Australians are not to be messed around with. But yeah, aside from that, as I was saying, if I see a spider that is not mortally dangerous or poisonous or venomous or whatever.
No, Thomas, he said the size of a wall.
Yeah, exactly, the size of a wall. If I see a normal spider that, as I said, is not mortally dangerous, as in like its venom with one bite you're put and you're gone, then I'm not too scared of that.
Well, I'd say you do. Okay, I would say you are afraid of a horde of black widows, but everyone's supposed to be afraid of that. The horde of black widows.
all that depends. All depends on my mental condition. If I'm too depressed to care, I honestly won't give a single one. Oh no, I've got stuck. Looks like I can't kill. I see many geckos where I go trade. Like on the walls of the buildings, I found 12 geckos the day before yesterday, this Friday. Yeah, no, it was actually Wednesday.
Oh yes, Mr. Attacker just got block spammed, and I just got that. Can I get my other breaker?
Well, probably now that I think about it, biggest fear is probably to waste time. Am I wasting time? I do not consider like wasting time as in like doing something that is not entirely productive, or like doing something that is not either A, productive, and B, annoying or boring. As in, like, I don't want to become a doctor. I'm not interested in medicine. If I was forced to study medicine, that'd be stupid. I wouldn't be interested in it. One, it'd be boring. It'd be taking a lot of time, and it'd be time wasted because I'm never becoming a doctor. Like, I made an example.
Great, because some stupid slot did not want to just swap to the other button. Why do you keep giving me the worthless 2 cost? They can't even do anything.
Frog army? I have a cat army. Cats will hunt down literally everything that is smaller than them. Lunch? What time is there for you?
If anything, he's probably in Asia. Or somewhere. No, not Asia. America. But I don't think I used the right word.
How many cats do you have?
2.
I still beat you. I am the real retainer of cat army.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, RJ, you're being stupid again. Do 2 blocks in a row, do entire combo and get another block again. Yeah, okay. Another block.
Depends on the days. That's why I love cats. Cats can be like, oh yeah, we're friends, and be like, oh, you're my next meal. All in the same day. Depending on how they feel about it. Or it'd be chemicals because of the bios. Man lives in Chernobyl.
Wow. Wow. Wow!
An army of Carters. Yeah. One in a row, damn.
The weakest attack in his
About
kit.
right.
That doesn't even do any damage. 4 in a row after I press the super. It's not like it's supposed to be the combo of the actual most damaging attack.
What do you mean by based? I mean, what were you referring to with based? Like,
You need to know there's
10
5
text
budgies,
ago.
1 parrot. So 6 birds.
Brr. Can I have parrots living outside my house?
That doesn't count. What do you mean you have
Alright.
parrots living outside your house?
You know, I mean, literally, I'm not supposed to be having parrots in here. This is not their ecosystem. At all.
Even then. I mean, at the same time,
yeah,
technically,
I
you don't own cats.
to.
You don't. No one here has any
Yeah,
cats.
I do own.
No, they
I do
own you.
own cat.
They own you. What do you want? No one here has any cats. They just have cats in front of the house.
You'd be sadly mistaken.
No, listen here. You do everything for them. They are a god.
Nah. Nah.
Okay, then who goes out to get their food?
I do. But I do because they stay in the house and they look nice and cute and they let me pet them.
Yes,
Otherwise,
they let you pet them!
Exactly, but if they didn't, it would mean no food. So I am the one that owns them.
Nah. They would just leave. Remember, they can just go to someone else and they probably adopt them. Yeah, the cat
Not
would just adopt
really.
someone else rather until they become useless as well. No one here owns any cats. No one here owns a cat.
You have to just lean. I own 2 cats. You have to just lean. And if you don't, that's a skill issue. If you don't own any cats, then you have a clear skill issue.
If you own a cat, it
Having
means
said
that
that,
means you've fallen for their
Hey,
trap.
sex machine.
If you think you own a cat, you have fallen for their trap.
Sadly mistaken. This dog better than cat. False. Cats are better. Trust me. Yeah? Most of the stray cats aren't even afraid of me, to be fair. They let me approach them. I might own a lion. If I went to their domain, the many things he owns. Domain expansion. What would that be named?
Yeah, okay, this person's just rigging everything against it. Wow.
My 2 cats are there. They're not of race.
This person specifically is just getting the beam spammed against them. So anyways, being retarded. This specific person is just getting the beam against them. Only. You're being retarded anyway.
A little weird, cute cat. Is it a red cat? Is it a ginger cat? Every ginger cat is weird and a crackhead at the same time. I can testify for it. Mauling manipulation. Domain expansion. Mauling manipulation. I'm gonna do an edit with my cat going like domain expansion. Mauling manipulation. Your cats are extreme. They're not high, they're crackheads. They will literally run around the house and just do, oh look, I'm here. And now we're here. And now I'm jumping. And now I'm crouching. And now I'm just climbing the tents with my claws. I don't know. My sister's cat is a ginger cat, and he likes to pounce and hunt down my cat. At the beginning, I was like, the hell are you doing? And I would just... on the back, I would just slap him a little bit. So what are you doing? Then my cat, after a bit, got tired, and I was like, oh, you want to throw hands? Fine, we're gonna throw hands. And my cat, even though his size is smaller, he is the elder out of the 2. And now my cats throw hands. My cat decided that's enough, and he decided to fight back and throw hands. Yeah, I caught up with the spoilers. I'm to the very last one. A certain someone just activated their domain expansion, finally.
And retarded thing. Earlier in the match, it decided to lag. To just, no, let's just not press the armor. Uh-huh.
And for real, I think he just awakened it this chapter. It's like, probably the same thing that happened to Megumi is happening to him right now. Because, like, you can't tell me that he had a domain expansion since the very beginning of the fight. Because if he did, that'd be incredibly stupid. It means that Higuruma, Kusakabe, Tashimo, everyone after Gojo died for nothing. Talking about cats, Red Ranger right now on screen kind of looks like a cat.
Evidently is, but at the same time not. It's supposed to be shark at the same time. But that is
Cripple
a-
techniques.
Be
I
warned
don't
though,
know
he's
about
draining his super
cripple
meter.
technique.
Every time he uses that
Okay.
assist, he's draining his super meter.
Okay. As I was saying, he doesn't have 2 techniques. Technically only has 2. One given by the fact that he ate the blood paintings, and that gives him blood manipulation, but not an entire one, because he can't converge. He can only shoot, let's say, with like piercing blood. But without conversion, which is the base for every blood attack, he can't really use blood manipulation. He just awakened Shrine, so that is the other technique, and that is technically the real, let's say, technique that he got. The soul punches are a thing that is given by the fact him fighting Mahito while Sukuna was inside his body. Like, with Sukuna inside his body, he managed to find the difference, to find the exterior of the soul, let's say.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the fight, ever feel your desire.
So the soul punches are really just a thing that Itadori knows how souls work, thanks to the fact that he was sharing a vessel with Sukuna, and also kind of thanks to Mahito, I guess. What is happening to my cats and becoming Super Saiyans? What is going on?
2, 1, go!
So as I was saying, he kind of just has 2 techniques. Well, anyway, the end of the 264 is crazy weird. A random call after the season opening. Yeah, at this point, I don't think that they really just planned ahead that far. So I don't think that the train station that we see in opening season 1 is the same train station we're having here, even though the parallels are crazy. It could be that, but that'd be the biggest, longest spoiler, let's say, in history. I don't know what he's gonna cook, but the thing is this. The parallels in that scene with the Gojo airport scene is just like, they're the same. I saw a meme on Instagram recently. What was it? Let's see if I can find it again. I have to find it again. There it is. The word is foreshadowing. Yeah, and in its domain is in fact a train station. Then this could be the foreshadowing of the century. But that's not what I wanted to look for. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked and distracted by Instagram. And when I say distracted and sidetracked by Instagram, I mean that my feed right now on Instagram is literally just Helen. I'll probably be Helen for just a long while. But yeah, let me just turn back to the main mission. Also, I don't know what is wrong with Yuji just going like, "Let's go, Sukuna," and he's just like, "I'm your best friend now," as if he's not about to like throw the biggest, meanest hands this entire anime has ever seen.
And super lag.
So you think that Gege actually watched the anime, watched the intro, and was like, damn, I like this intro. I'm gonna make Yuji's domain a train station. I finally found the JJK memes. Sukuna's face in the last chapter, the last panel you see of his face, the first shot, is the perfect representation of Sukuna when he notices that finding bows aren't saving his rear anymore. Yeah, okay. It's, in that case, curses don't specifically have a sex or a gender. So Hanami is just voiced, I guess, by a female. But yeah, they don't have a gender. Sukuna watching Gege break their binding vow of unlimited plot armor. I just need to find that meme again. Where is it?
3, 2,
Did I find no pic?
Sad reality, like I said, character.
Nah,
Just
you
gets
know what?
better.
You want to know what I've been thinking real hard? No. The thing is this: like Yuji can't be having an open domain already. So like the thing is, I think domain is gonna work. Like it's gonna be working if Uraume finally is done with Akari and shows up and breaks the domain barrier from outside the domain. Watch that happen. That's my theory. Uraume is finally gonna come back and be done with Akari. And be like, whoops, guess I broke your domain barrier now.
Revan, no. Roxy is just a stupid assist in general, so it's not perfect. It's just a stupidly designed one to begin with.
3, 2, 1.
Tell me that wouldn't be like the stupidest idea that Gege might come up with. Right now, after seeing how Gege thinks for, I don't know, since chapter 236 up until 264, I'm starting to think like Gege. That is a thing that he would definitely do. Yeah, their fight is off screen. It's just gonna be off screen. You just know who's gonna win, when it's gonna happen. When you see one or the other, you know that one or the other is gonna win. Just when you see when the match is done. That's how you know that their match ended. Like, they off-screens, like, relevant characters. You can't tell me that they're just not gonna off-screen Akari if he loses.
You don't want to explain to me why this guy's doing 0 damage as Mesogog.
Oh, you'd be sadly mistaken. That is probably what's gonna happen. If there's gonna be a fight at all. As I said, off screen.
Anyway, there's the reward.
I need that meme now. Where is it?
Honestly, this is actually the best possible outcome. Look at that. Honestly, that's actually one of the best possible outcomes I just got. Now, the question is whether or not the assist will be useful. But here's the thing, that could have been Ethan instead. So that's the problem.
What's
there.
my favorite anime? Don't look it up unless you're R18. One of my favorite animes is probably Goblin Slayer. I like the protagonist a lot. The way he thinks, the way he just comes up with plans, spot on, just skill stuff as it needs to.
It's alt
What the hell
only.
happened?
Let's see if we can find anything useful. I'm gonna quickly review my opponent's stats and see whether or not we can find some armor.
There, I found it. Thomas, you there? Oh yeah, you are. So the main gun now. Okay. So there is like a picture of the airport scene with Gojo, with the caption on top: "Strongest location in history" versus train station with Yuji right now in the recent chapter. Strongest location of today. Basically, many people think that Sukuna is gonna get off-screened right now. Strongest location in history versus strongest location of today. That'd be hella funny. People say it also because of the parallels, because they just see Gojo getting off-screen, and basically they think, oh, Sukuna's also gonna get off-screen.
Anyone else see that bug? That's snide.
Do I know how much I've been yapping about anime? Pretty much, yeah, I know. And what are you gonna do about it?
That's a snide right there. That's not Rocky. That's a level 13 snide, not Rocky. There, it's fixed. It wasn't even Rocky, that was an Adam. So it wasn't even Rocky.
Too bad that I don't care about any of them, unless the ones that I've already watched and finished. Yeah, it's basically what happened with chapter 236. Also, it ain't yapping if someone is actively talking to you. Nah, I don't care about One Piece. I ain't reading all that 1,000+ chapter shit. I ain't having that.
We'll do the alt grind to Ruby shortly, I just need to first I'm looking through whether or not we can find anyone better than Korag or Magna Assist. Because I need to know whether or not I should be leveling up Korag yet.
Oh, you two know in real life? Know each other in real life. He probably doesn't use them. It's like Golden Brawlhalla, probably. I have 800,000 of that. Oh, nice. Well, I didn't know that, and now I know. Who's the elder out of the two? A napper, as in I take naps frequently. You'd be right. I sigh when I need to. For example, right now would be a nice time to take a nap and go to sleep, but no, that's not gonna happen. Not for the next 3 hours. But as I said, you're not a yapper if you actually have someone who is listening to you and is interested in what you're talking about. I stand by this.
It is now 11.
Actually, I think you meant 3 with an H in there.
We all saw that.
Nanami. Nanami. What would his domain be, though? Like, his domain allows him to... I mean, his technique allows him to just get the critical hit of 7 through 10. I mean, 3 to 7. So... like, that being guaranteed in a domain would mean that every hit he lands is a guaranteed critical hit. And the hits in a domain are guaranteed, technically. So I don't know. I honestly don't know what a Nanami domain would look like. Yeah, but you have to think about the domain having always a assured hit. And if a domain doesn't have a like the less damageful hit assured hit a domain has, the stronger the domain is going to be. As in terms of like look at Akari's, for example. Akari's domain assured hit is the information flood about how his domain works. And with that, he can roll into various stuff that he can get through winning at the jackpot. I mean, through winning at the casino machine. If he lands a jackpot, then he becomes immortal. 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Ah.
3, 2,
Are you noticing that you're more of a yapper than I am? Because you're constantly saying that and nobody is giving it absolutely nothing about that. Maybe that I'm wrapping his thing. Oh, you mean the weapon?
KO. You win.
A real thing that would be real broken, in my opinion, would be a Toto domain expansion. That'd be something pretty cool, in my opinion. Considering that in the last chapter you've seen that he used the shattered pieces of
And someone has
Yuta's
50,000
domain
HP.
expansion.
Go.
Yuta's domain expansion to constantly teleport people around. Or permanent overtime. Overtime wouldn't really work, because overtime is not part of the technique. Overtime is a binding vow. And he's third. The man likes to eat third for your plan.
KO. You lose.
This does not have a running animation with point blank.
Like I said, Toto domain.
I'm
It's
going
just
to use
constant
Amelia, people,
swapping.
just so you know. I'm done with dealing with people. So I'm going to use Amelia once I finish the Evil Space Aliens Arise. Just so you know. You may continue. Sorry for interrupting.
Huh?
Casey, that's you.
I knew it was gonna happen. You've been humble, I'm sorry. As I said, a yapper is a person who keeps yapping about stuff that nobody cares about. You are the one that keeps on yapping about stuff that nobody cares about. Since I have the one person that answers to the question of who asked, which in this case is Thomas, he asked. We're gonna know you. You don't want me to do no YouTube, bro. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Gotta love that Ensigon spear. And he keeps on yapping, bro. It's incredible. Like, he's telling me that I beat people in the server, but he beats me. He definitely is the fallen one in yapping. In any game or for any scene that I don't care about, I call yapping and I start skipping.
is
this.
you
Nobody.
can't exactly skip it every time because who knows whether or not the subject is probably the thing you care about. Like
That's the
their
thing.
friends.
You'd be mistaken. I could smell when something's gonna get interesting. I can feel it. This guy, this one, is a professional yapper. He knows what he's yapping about, and he knows that he cares about it. I may have found a decent trap contraption to do. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to make people suffer.
1, go!
Yep, I have special recovery.
I will never listen to you if what you say is not interesting.
You have no energy. I don't know
Olympic
why.
yapping. Exactly, who asked? He keeps on yapping. He can't stop. It's stronger than him. No, I didn't ask you about your yapping. I asked you to stop the yapping. That's different.
You win!
I didn't ask you if you won any medals for your professional yapping.
Be aware, Thomas calls him quesadilla.
Quesadilla? Is that Spanish? Thanks for your opinion. I will put it in the trash.
Casey, what are
Yeah.
you on?
I don't know. I honestly do not know. I think it could be Mexican. But yeah, I don't remember. Still, the language they speak is still called Spanish. Either Spanish as in Spain or Spanish as in Latin America.
Ah, yes, heavy day.
Yeah, big trucks. Yeah, you gotta stop, man. That's not good for your health. And that's not good for our ears either. Just stop yapping.
I think you mean eyes at this point.
Killing yourself right now. Where is that low tier god meme? You should kill yourself now. I'm just gonna send it in friendly chats because it's gonna be. No, actually, no. People in there are gonna think I'm just like, I don't even use this character. And then I respond to them, you should kill yourself now. You should stop the yap.
Ah, yes, a ruby.
1, go!
Explode!
Mr. Cheese. What is happening? What? You can get some more coke. Not gonna lie, bro. You're cooked. What's up? Oh!
yeah, so 2 cost cheap. Rotate your first slot for free attack.
Maximum output. Use this maximum output technique. Maximum output. Yeah.
That's not the point. I'm referring to the first slot. I don't care what happens to the rest. He's
200%.
still not allowed to freely adapt your slots. That's the fact.
He was getting buffed by Ijichi and Utahime.
Boring to see it every time. It's retarded to see it every time.
Random emoji spam. Let's go. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. That's makes sense. Makes absolute sense. Okay, how do I off this? T. Yeah, that might be a problem.
That's blue. You know it.
I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen.
3,
Of course.
2, 1, go!
And that didn't happen. We go.
As you can clearly tell, the combo still exists. I recovered up to 8.
How many matches do you still have to win for this thing to be over?
Ruby.
Because right now, I think that it's kind of torture for you as well. Like the sooner you finish, the better. Why did that guy just try to end Sig? That guy trying to be Orion so bad.
Oh yes, look people, I pressed the super button. Did I lose the super? No. I didn't lose the super. Because you don't lose it.
Super tie.
KO, you win!
Amelia breaking the rules of pressing a button doesn't spend energy.
You're right. Maybe you're right. You're so right. Yeah, you should know that every time that Nash just asks me a question, or actually no, I ask him a question and he gives me an answer and he's right, I just send him a clip of the English dub of Dojo versus Toji. And you know what? Maybe you're right. You could be right. You're so right. As close to Ruby, how close?
I mean, the
In
main
terms
is
of
finished.
how many matches,
The
how
main
many
is
matches
finished,
does
the
he have
ult
to
is just being
win?
done. And yes, people,
Okay.
the ult has Merrick and Dragon Armaturini, while the main does not. For actual proper context, you need to know that bit.
I don't know. I think that in that specific moment, the English actor cooked. But Japanese dub Gojo is, to me, it's just like the real Gojo. I think that in that specific scene, actually in that specific scene, they both cooked. Both of the actors cooked.
Yes, you're getting commentary from someone that can actually speak about life. Well, I exist here. That's all
I'm not
that's
speaking
happening,
about life at all.
Sarkis.
I've just managed to read chat.
What do you mean?
Because
you
I
are.
literally
You
have
spoke
nothing
about
to-
something else, and then you're reading chat and having a
Yeah.
conversation with Thomas about Jujutsu Kaisen.
Exactly. It's the thing. It ain't that hard. I'm just answering questions. You just You ask me stuff and I answer or give my opinion. Hazaz. And I saw some scenes of the English dub.
And now I'm wasting
And
time again.
remember,
because
and
of this.
remember the paper bag guy. The paper bag guy gets insulted so badly by Gojo. And then, like, have you ever heard of the turtle and the hare? Study a bit, you're stupid as showing, or something like that. How long I've known Nash for? I think we answered that question so many times, but it's been at least, let's say it was 2017, even though I'm quite sure it could have been 2016. That would mean 7 years. 7 years the first time I ever met this guy. And it was in Brawlhalla while I was recruiting for people to join my clan.
Get out!
Read a book, you're stupid as showing.
KO. You win.
I don't even get much medals from this guy. I had to waste so much
Yes.
time just trying to beat him to get 50,000 damage. Geki, he literally just didn't block. That was not a win. He literally just didn't block. Yeah, Starth, maybe start requesting your epics.
What do you mean your accent is really English, Gek? How does he know about Geki's accent if he's not speaking?
Yes. And you're using a legendary. What of it? A level 3 is the normal account level for your legendaries when you have level 6 epics. Only once you reach level 7 common epics do you rarely get a level 4 legendaries. Even though technically a level 5 to level 3 is the correct wording, it's the only level 7 to level 4.
Also, Thomas, if you've seen all the spoilers up until now, I suggest searching on YouTube Ninjaristic Ninja. Yes, but I love the broship, the bro between the two of them. So me and a best friend of mine both have the profile pictures of them. I have a profile picture of Gojo and he has the matching profile picture of Gato.
Also be aware, only at the end of the stream when everything's done, when the stream is about to end, I will reveal some information. Some important information. That is all.
What kind of information?
It's just related to the game.
Wow, I think I know then. I think I've been spoiled already. You did tell me not to say anyone.
Exactly.
Ah, so it's that thing. I am right too. I already know that. Perks.
Nah, not really, Geki. And now I have to fight a Zordon.
No, it doesn't have to do any. It's reverse. Because I was saying, Thomas, this thing was 3 weeks ago. Yes, but their AMVs are superior. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, right now, 3 weeks ago, it's probably Bloody Power Fame with Gojo versus Sukuna. But before that, he did a full manga music video about the entirety of the Calling Games arc. And it has decently good animation with it too. Like, this guy is working alone with it. Like, all I'm saying is that to this, as I was saying, best friend of mine who I just talked to you about the matching profile pictures with Gojo and Geto, I suggested him to finish season 2, and right after season 2 there's the Calling Games. I suggested if he wanted any sort of spoilers on the Calling Games to watch this MMV. It's just that good. like in terms of completion, as in like there are all the major parts of the calling games portrayed in a good way. You see what happens, and at the same time it's fun and enjoyable. Well, nice to listen to. I don't know. In the beginning, I was kind of laughing at it. At the beginning, I was kind of laughing at it. Because I was like, are you for real? They just put "you are my special" under like a whole city being leveled down and destroyed to ground base. Ground. And this character just having the most sad mental breakdown ever, and he just...
You can't be the
You know what?
stupid.
That stands. Important seeing characters has the saddest mental breakdown ever, and you're like, you know what? That stands. You are my special. Has your cast ever attacked you? Not really. It has attacked me as in terms of I want to play. Because cats play that way. It has never attacked me with ill intent of actually just harming me or defending itself.
It worked!
KO. You win.
Many people think that it's just your specials, it's just Sukuna's team playing. Or what like Sukuna's thinking. As he like, oh look, I've completely leveled down the city and just thrown to the trash your dreams of protecting and saving people. Because you, while I was in your body, you were useless as in saving them. You didn't stop me from just destroying the city and killing everyone that lives in it. Or that lived in it.
Geki, why are you high? Shay does not attack for attack cases. She just does the same thing as usual for playing. In fact, she pokes my hand when she wants to be pet. Many cats do that anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know why you think has always attacked. Since when? Shay is not the one that did that. There's no way, guys.
It was
She
a
just
bait.
do- she just does not
it was a
like,
bait to make you talk.
Well, the other
It
thing
worked.
is the fact that one, she does not like being picked up, and that's it. She won't attack you, but she's gonna be sitting there annoyed. She's not a cat that likes being held. She will go into your lap on her own.
That's the thing that Sukuna would definitely do. Sukuna's a hater. Sukuna's is Yuji's #1 hater.
Thomas, you realize I'm literally already down with the corruption zone. I'm literally just supposed to just get to Ruby right now. But now I got this guy again. Which means I don't get to get out of this situation faster. That worked. Also, I heard that clip. You're watching the Billy clip.
Yes. I'm looking for another meme at the same time.
KO. You win.
Strongest sleeper of today versus strongest sleeper in history. We're going to batter the corruption. Oh, they're just going to Ruby. I don't know. Okay. That's what we were answered to. I was too focused on looking for memes.
103. This guy will probably give only 27 or something. I'm not allowed to recover 1 extra energy because it wasn't a block combo.
Counter.
KO, you win.
28. Okay. We gave 1 extra than what I thought.
Ranking. Okay. Hidden inventory arc might be one of my favorites.
Turbo Tommy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Come on, I wanted to make it whiff. So he got his kick now, I'm sure of that.
Ugh. The thing is, like, every season should have 2 openings if I'm not mistaken.
Wow. The one time he doesn't even dash forwards, he just presses the strike twice and gets that. Game. Wow. It's not like if you just gave him the kick, it would have been different. But no, just nothing but strikes. When I don't have a block.
I don't remember how Season 1 opening goes. Season 1 opening 1 goes. Oh no, now I remember. Opening 1 is the biggest piece of lie in history, by the way. Opening 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen lied to us all.
2, 1, go.
I want my combo. Wow. This rude.
Honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to rank them. They're all good.
nothing from this. Seriously, are you gonna get your other strike or not? Recover the energy just in time. It's not a 50-50, but still.
It depends. If you mean in terms of music or in music and video. Because the visuals on Kitan are not bad at all.
I have 0 Sarkis. It just needs to level up.
In terms of music alone, but in terms of music alone makes it a bit easier. Because I like Hao no Sumika a lot, so I think that might be number 1 as well for me. I think I might want to switch with Advice with Phantom Parade and maybe Specials at number 4 to then have all the Phantom Parade stuff at the 5th and 6th spot. So I really don't remember the Phantom Parade one. It means that it must have not left that much of a mark for me. Like, if we're counting the visuals, the tier list would be different, because honestly, because visuals are really good, and I'm biased for Gojo, because he's one of my favorite characters. As in terms of visual, I might prefer Vivid Vice to Kai Kai Kitan. But Specials was real good too. That's the problem.
You never hit.
KO, you win.
Probably. Probably. Because like in Specials, you see all of the characters doing their stuff. There's a lot of spoilers, but at the same time a lot of useful information. And it's very complete, in my opinion. Yeah, this hand sign segment carries, that's what I was thinking. Like you see every domain being expanded in there. Like there's a lot of stuff you can notice. There's a lot of subtle hints and spoilers. You even see Megami summoning Maharaga. Finally. I'm saying finally, even though Megumi is still one of my favorite characters after Gojo. It's like 3rd or 2nd spot. Toto's Boogie Woogie also is a good segment of it. Yeah, for however he might be one of my favorite characters, I can't just not laugh at Megami memes. They're too funny.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like for example, Potential Man or 007, as in 0 kills, 0 character traits, 7 attempts at summoning Maharaga this week. I know, as in season 1 with that domain expansion, he's gonna come back. He's gonna do something nice. You've seen it already. He's gonna do his thing against Reggie in the culling games, and then sad, and then you know what happens, and then he's gonna be the key plot Sukuna defeat Gojo.
Someone got hit by a crit.
Because Sukuna needed Maharaga to win, and that's final. Doesn't matter how much the author says otherwise. Sukuna needed Maharaga to win. Yeah, it is night. It is 8 minutes to midnight. Stream has been going for 7 hours. 1 a.m. That means we're an hour forward.
Mm-hmm. Double block blaze.
2, 1, go!
51,000. Wasting my time. Great, that still hit.
3 minutes. Yep.
Yes. Oh yes, 3 buttons. You press 3 buttons.
What do you mean still not the longest? As in, like, what's the subject of the phrase? Oh, you mean a stream? Oh yeah. Definitely not the longest.
And no rotation.
They are from the future in 1 hour from now. Does the world end? Do I get to close my eyes tonight and not open them tomorrow? Does that happen for me?
Explode, will you? Explode!
Boom.
KO, you win!
No green screen explosion.
And
It's like the Mega Might meme.
rude.
Nope, just... It's like the Mega
One
Might
medal.
meme. Nope.
1 medal. Put all that work to get rid of Blaze. Uh-huh.
Set your heart ablaze.
Turbo Tommy. It's that guy again. Yep. Fine, I'll do what I'm supposed to and not mess up my card inputs this time. But who knows whether or not it's going to be any different. There's a block on my assist slot, so who knows what's going to happen there. You got your breaker, so that means I'm going to have to press my kick. There's your block, and then you can do that one. Will you dash forward to use your own one? You're likely to rotate. Nope,
Violation.
Get a crit. Cutting.
Here today in Violation Nation.
Kaya. No. Go to your
Kaya.
corner.
I just heard the first syllable of Kaya. And I'm like, Kai. Kai. Skiske family haunts me. And Dizzy's next on the Strive DLC pack. So the Skiske family is also complete.
We all saw that with backdash. Wow.
Yep. Actually, my father is
And
watching
steals
Olympus
30 from
right
me.
now. I was watching, what's it called again in English? Sword fighting, basically. Like a bunch of minutes ago. But it's over. I think at least the female part of that lost.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'll be grabbing the last one. What do you mean you are the creators?
Can't handle it. You can't handle it, Gemma. It's a trap that you don't expect. And it works.
I mean the hosts. I don't think no, it can't be the host. Right now, the Olympics are in France, right? Yeah, the host is France. And you can't be living in France, otherwise you would be the same time as us, and not
seriously,
created
use
them.
your first slot. There, we're done here.
Yeah, this year is in Paris or in France. I don't know. But the first Olympics were
no, we're
held in
not.
Greece. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, it makes sense that he's Greek. I've been there too, actually. I've been to Athens twice.
The corruption's all leveled up, and now I have to collect some more damage. So now we're in Ruby, but I need more damage.
Yeah, he's
2
right.
games.
Greece did create them a long time ago.
So
I've been in Athens twice, and I've been to Mykonos once. Mykonos, was it? Yes, it was Mykonos. Yep. Not bad at all. If it wasn't for the fact it's an actual labyrinth. You just get lost between all those shops, etc. We've passed by the same street 5 times.
these guys should have enough HP.
We were looking for a shirt that my sister liked, and then we didn't buy it immediately, and then we decided to buy it after. We didn't find the shop, and in the search for it, we passed by the same street 5 times. Through the Mario Kart track, whatever.
I'm supposed to have a strike right now. And of course.
Even though there's absolutely nothing remaining about it, what I've always wanted to visit about Greece, if there is anything remaining at all, are some ruins from Sparta.
Ah, got it! I was thinking crit! I was actually thinking crit! Excuse you. I didn't say it out loud, but I was actually thinking the crit.
And a crit has appeared. Let's go. Are we Ruby? Can we get out of here?
I need one more. I need 1,400 damage.
Okay.
Which
I'm
is
gonna go get
literally
an ice
one
cream
button. Which is.
I need an ice cream.
Great, as long as this guy doesn't perfect me, I'm fine.
1, go!
Enough with you. There, I finished the corruption zone. We did enough damage. Fine. And there's a block. Not Black Dragon, I don't get knocked out of range. And someone's getting crit spammed. Man, I can't even make that wait. Really now? No! Retarded visual effect. Retarded hitbox. You went to go get ice cream, Thomas. Uh-huh. And that's Blake and Jack shards. The other Jack appeared. I need 10 shards when he's level 5. Uh-huh. We don't need those shots. Or those. Really? Of course. No, it isn't, Casey. It's literally midnight. You are high.
Sleep. What a nice joke. Do you eat that?
It's technically done.
Alright.
I'm gonna launch this one. Abajot, are you here? I'm gonna log into the thing for daily extra rewards. So I need to know if Abajot is here. Right.
Alright.
Will it even be able to see the game? I made sure to run the thing in administrator mode, but I don't think it's gonna... Will it be able to see it easily? But like I said, be warned, if you guys want some information, I'm just launching this game quickly. But you're gonna have to stay if you want to get that little bit of information about Legacy Wars that I know of. That I'm only sharing at the end. But it's not really, just launching this one to show a few things to one, supposedly. No, not really. Not really gameplay per se. It just crashed. Not per se gameplay, just launching it for another thing, but yeah, it just crashed.
I think you might want to close one and then open the other.
What do you mean open the other? It's the only thing on the HoYoLab thing.
Close Power Rangers Legacy War.
That doesn't influence it.
I wouldn't be too sure about it.
I literally kept tabbing in and out, that's how it crashed.
Regardless. Give me a sec.
I crashed, it crashed because I kept tabbing in and out while it was loading. That's why it happened. Okay, people? Okay, Gab, understand that. It was trying to log me in, but what I did was kept tabbing in and out. Simple as that. Then now I can load it. I just finished, technically. Here's the thing though, technically if I really wanted something, I would preferably want to lose the 50-50 right about now, if I wanted to collect something. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. I could just use Genshin. I can use this one and then swap it. Does it even see it? Yes, it does. I only started 7 days ago. I didn't start the game on launch. To be very precise. $8-hour stream. Wait, it's $10. Hold on a second. I think we're about to get the new one. I think we're about to get the new one. Come on.
What happened? What is going on?
Sakurada Race joined, and he sent a $10 donation, which means, come on. I think we got something. Goal for July is done in donation census. However, we're waiting for a very specific thing. Come on, it better work. I'm hoping it does. It's supposed to. Because if it's above $10, a different alert plays.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Play it already.
Oh, you can add me as well if you want.
I'll only show the characters once this alert goes through. Seriously.
Hmm.
Are you gonna really take this long, Streamlabs?
Oh, there it is.
It didn't work entirely because I loaded it for the first time, so the alert broke. So, we can play it again.
Bruh. It plays the music and everything too.
Yes. But it replays the July thing, but that gets fixed if I just right-click on the thing.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Here, this is Billy. We all know who Billy is.
Starlight,
He's a
it's
Power
time
Ranger
to
fan.
shine.
Look at his weapon. Make him look. Do you have the Starlight Knight, not replica? The original Starlight Knight.
I'm sure everyone can see
Yeah,
it.
there it is. There it is. No, you can select it. There it is.
I'm sure everyone can see it. $10 and above, yes.
Belly time. Belly time.
I'm sure we all can see it.
Yep.
And here's the other weapon. Here's one.
The straight up a Ranger helmet. Yeah, that's the replica that he made for himself.
And yes, this
You can actually read the lore.
There.
No, you can read the lore somewhere.
The free 5-star that was gotten,
I only handle technical matters.
or attained the S rank, you could say.
Yes. Yeah. You can show my account if you want.
Here's the I currently have 8,000 of that saving up, not getting this one. You can see at the bottom right, 21 searches to get the S rank guaranteed. This one I have 121. I'm 0 stuff right now. This thing I have. Where's the way I can look at them? I don't think I can look at the bang boos without going to the remodeling shop.
If you need anything modded, you know where to find me.
2-star and the regular. I still have to level it up though. As soon as I go get these things.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
What I'm gonna do now?
So yeah, let's see if I can find the thing. Right there.
I have 2 guns.
Is it work time? Is food included?
There's the skills there. Billy is almost ready with his things. I technically can just quickly do a quick farm.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Actually, yeah.
I have 100. Okay. Which means I
I
need
have 2
to...
guns.
So Kaku, ready!
Wrong one.
Oh, that's probably why.
Okay, so I need more of these ones, and I don't think I have any level 1 versions, and I need...
Don't you have dismantle?
I need 18, I need 20 of... Nope, 22? 22. I need 22 of those, which means I need 19 more.
100 and more.
I need 19 more of that. So this thing is already leveled up. I need to level up this one, which means I need shock as well.
I only handle technical matters.
Do I have anyone that's out right now? There's no one. Wrong thing. I finished all the solo stuff for the HIA stuff.
I said I finished all of the Hollow Zero missions until they rank up to 40.
Okay, I have 2 of those, so that's... Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and... Wrong thing. Is that enough? That's at minimum 4, or 16, so that'll put at 18, which is 6. Okay, so I have to do 5 of these at once, I guess. If I do 5 of these at once, I think Billy will finally be finished, so I'm gonna do that.
I'll take you.
Okay.
I'll take you.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
Starlight never dies!
You rang?
And why is that?
You rang?
There is a
Alrighty.
problem with the thing right now. Why is that calling something?
I'm here.
Don't move!
Danger!
I'll take you my way. Guess what? Out of my way. I'll take you.
What's this?
Keep it. Smash 'em. Move it.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Better not get shot!
Billy time!
So we all see this green slash black sometimes, some dumb reason.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Perfectly lined up. I'm here, Poppy. Just don't blink!
Seriously, it's being stupid. I don't know why it's doing that only now. Yeah. I think I got the lowest drop rate possible.
No way.
$13.22. Okay, $13.22.
No, I think it's probably 12.
Yeah, exactly. Second
Lowest possible.
Second lowest. $13.22. $13.22. Okay, mid and mid. I got high mid and low mid. 22 is second low, third lowest. And 13
If I'm
is
farming, I need to be doing that as well. Thing is, right now I just need artifacts for Julian.
Now,
She's currently
right as
just
soon as
all
we're about to
leveled
end. So, for anyone wondering,
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
let me just get the start leveled up. Okay, so you need 22, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just craft 6 of these. Yeah, Billy's done.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
There. Billy's maxed for now. For the next 4 Intronaut levels. Now I need to level up Grace. And then... now I need to still create the other team. Because Grace is not going to be used on this main team. I need a different one. But the anomaly proficiency thing, I need to level up this weapon. Because this is actually very useful. So I need to do this. These things. Which means I need to level this one up, which I have slightly already been. And this one needs these drops from the bosses.
I only handle technical matters.
Meh. Well, we're done for that for now. But anyway, for those that... right as soon as I'm about to end, if you guys didn't really know, the only reason we even got any recovery and... what's the thing? It was the recovery changes and taunt removal changes. So, Thomas, are you even here? Oh, wait, no, you should be here still. You recently messaged. Yeah. That was mentioned in my thing, sent to Anyway. you guys have said before that apparently Come Get These Hands did in fact do theirs publicly. You guys worked with it. You guys worked with him. Yeah, they sent it to every creator. That's supposedly what made a name. So far, the only implementations I've seen, supposedly, have been the ones I mentioned. Specifically, recovery, get-up issues, and taunt recovery removal. But they messed up and accidentally did something to regular Mighty Morphin Zack instead of Dragon Shield Zack's Keto Flip. Everything I was mentioned on that patch was mentioned on my list. But some of them were missing. And that's it. I'm not doing the outro, I'm ending now.